Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas! For the 7th time! Please, please, good news. Please tell me some good news. I'm staring at the chat. It's working? Is it actually working? It's smooth? Can I tell you, I did nothing differently. I did nothing differently. From the past 6 times. This is the 8th stream. This is the 8th stream. Every single time, I tried doing something different. But this time I just left it. I just left it. Don't question it. Don't question it. Let's just go with it. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. It's a Christmas miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. This is insane. This is crazy. I think I'm gonna cry. What is happening? Oh my gosh. And you know what? I'm streaming on YouTube as well. How long? I think we lost everyone. Okay, it works, y'all. It works. Oh my gosh. Oh. What is going on? Bob Ross, it's thanks to you, Bob. Because guys, if you guys didn't know, Bob Ross said that he will work his tech magic and it will work. And you know what? We're here. We're all here. Oh, Poofasalia, welcome in. Okay, Salem, see you over there. See you on YouTube. Thank you, Bob Ross. It's been 2 hours and 10 minutes from the intended start time. And we're finally here. I feel exhausted, you guys. I genuinely don't know if I could make any crafts because I have to leave the house tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. Bob Ross versus the Techno Ghost sounds like some kind of comic. It really does. Bob Ross, our savior. What happened? Oh, Joey gifted 11 subs to Amanda. You're so sweet. Oh my gosh, it works now. Thank you so much, Akio, for bringing all those people over here. But hey, I think most of them left now. Maybe, oh gosh. Oh, Petra, I'm so happy too. I think I've resigned. Refresh the stream. It works. Finally. I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack. And I'm joking. Please don't worry. But refresh the stream, it works. We're here. Oh my gosh, Vulcan. Baron, thank you so much for the 5 months. And Vulcan, thank you so much for the 9 months. Oh, I guess 7 months. Thank you so much for 7 months, Baron. And thank you so much for 9 months, Vulcan. And thank you, Otaku, for guiding me through all the tech issues, even though I didn't really do anything to get it to work. Coming from Amanda's Twitch and Amanda's Raid. Oh, Fungus, thank you so much. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna finally do the tweet on Twitter. I have posted this tweet on Twitter 8 times now? 5 times? 6 times? 7 times? I feel like I'm going a bit insane. Okay, let's get the YouTube up. I'm not gonna question what just happened. We're gonna start afresh. We're gonna start anew, and let's get crafting. However, I don't have much energy anymore, if I'm being totally honest. So we'll see what happens. Okay, quote. Oh my gosh. We are finally live after 2.5 hours. No, it's only been 2 hours. 2 hours of tech issues. We are live! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Come and join me as I make some goofy FFXIV WuWa Arc Knights puppets! Exclamation point! YouTube link! Twitch.tv/HeyJamesDay. What am I missing? A Christmas tree emoji. Let's just put a Christmas tree emoji.
Credibility in the name and
Christmas
customer
tree.
satisfaction is the game.
What's happening? Post. Finally.
Credibility in the name and
Oh,
customer
Joey,
satisfaction
thank you so much for
is
the 4
game.
gifted subs. Thank you so much. Sorry. No idea why HSR streamer has a Gian.
Credibility in the name
Oh,
and
that's
customer
cute.
satisfaction
Maybe they're a
is
fan
the
of
game.
Gian, but thank you so much, Joey, for the 4 gifted subs. Okay.
Credibility
so
in
much
the
for the
name and
Christmas
customer satisfaction
presents,
is the
Joey.
game.
I should say. Everything is meant to be Christmas themed today. I don't feel especially Christmassy after the ordeal which just happened. Okay, I don't know whether to leave this in the VOD or not, or we could just skip it to this point. For all the VOD watchers, I'm gonna do a little reset thingy. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! Welcome! I have had 2 hours of non-stop tech issues, but we are back, and today we will be making some wonderful, goofy, incredible, whimsical puppets. Hopefully, we hope this is gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I got all my materials here from Hobby Lobby, Hobby Craft, and we will be making some puppets inspired by the wonderful artist Poodle Pincushion on Instagram. And their puppets look a lot like this. Let me add an image source. Sorry, 1 second. I'll catch up in chat with chat in a second. Let me just add this quickly. But yes, to fill in anyone watching the VOD, we just had 2 hours non-stop of pure tech issues, and I am exhausted. Thank you so much to everyone who watched 2 hours of absolute tech agony. Do you know, I don't understand it. I genuinely don't understand it. Like I said, I've done nothing differently doing this stream, doing this right now, but it seems to be working perfectly. So you know what? Not gonna question it. Okay, let me show you what we're gonna be making. Let me show you what we're gonna be making. Is it here? Is it in my downloads? So, see this whimsical little possum? We'll be making this little puppet, this little possum, except in the style of Otis, Thaliac, Silverash, and Aalto. We'll see. What's happening? Oh my god, Colin! Hey! Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! Colin, welcome in! Hello, Raiders! Ruby, hey everyone! This is a lot of people. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. You're just in time. You just missed 2 hours of pure tech issues. 2 hours! But welcome in! How's everyone going? My name is James Day, and I am the voice actor for Otis Valona in Final Fantasy XIV, as well as the wonderful Thaliac from the Endwalker raids. But welcome in! How's your stream? Colin, I haven't tuned into your stream in a while now, but I saw you beat Heavensward. So are you in Stormblood right now, or are you in post-Heavensward? How's it all going? Pico V, what's happening? Yeah, we do love tech issues. You know I'm gonna say that just to remain positive, but how's it all going? Also, I have some very exciting news. I guess it's not really a very exciting news. It's more like I am going to be able to go to Japan for Christmas, and I booked in a table at the Eorzea Cafe in Tokyo, which I'm really excited about. I don't know whether or not to mention that I'm a voice actor, because I'm really annoyed because at the Eorzea Cafe, for people who are Wuthering Waves fans, there's a Final Fantasy themed cafe in Tokyo, specifically a Final Fantasy XIV cafe, and there's a drink which is named after Thaliak. It's called Thaliak's Divine Ewer. Not all knowledge is wisdom. And, but the thing is, it's not on the menu because it turns out the 12 have like a monthly menu. It's a monthly drink, that's right, Ruby. So I don't know if I should request to say that, watashi wa seiyu desu. Sariaku. I don't know, I can't speak Japanese. But it's a try. I went there when it was 16 themed. Oh, that's awesome. Jade! Long time no see. How are you doing, Jade? Bring your Final Fantasy XIV resume. Maybe I'll do that. I gotta order it in Thaliak's voice. Maybe I do. But okay, so to fill in the people who came in during the raid, today we're just gonna have a wonderful, wonderful Christmassy time. Thank you so much, Colin, as well. I hope you're doing well. And we will be making some Final Fantasy crafts. Oh, I want to show you this. Have a look at this. Isn't this the most beautiful piece of fan art ever? I saw this at Comic-Con London. I've showed my stream this before, but I know we have a lot of new viewers. So this is my favorite print of all time. And I got a lovely frame for it, but I'm waiting until I know which place to put it up. But gosh, so good, and little baby. Look at it. Look at little Gululja. I'm planning on crocheting a little Gululja, maybe in the New Year's. But today, we're going to be making some wonderful little wholesome crafts. If you look over at this right here, I'll be making some little puppets. I'm going to start with Otis, so come and stick around if you want to watch me craft a little Otis. And feel free to ask any questions as well, because today's just going to be a casual, wonderful, special stream, hanging out with all of you guys. Because on Monday, which is tomorrow, which is a couple hours from now, because I gotta leave the house at 5 a.m. I fly out back home to Malaysia, so this is the last stream I'm going. How long do you reckon I'm going for? I'm gonna be away for a month. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming in Malaysia. I might do. We'll see. Oh, Maroni. Watashi wa Sariaku no eigo no seiyu desu. Was that correct pronunciation? Wow. I'm Thaliak's English voice actor. Oh, wonderful. Because Ruby, you've been to the Eorzea Cafe recently, haven't you? Okay, let me show you what I got. So, we will be needle felting. We'll be using a combination of like needle felting and hot glue to make these wonderful puppets. So I got some black, which is perfect for Otis. I got some white as well. And I got some string. But before I carry on, let me show you guys one thing right now. I will, because you will see why I desperately want to make one of these puppets. Here they are. This Instagram artist is called Poodle Pincushion, and this is them in action. Can you imagine an Otis? Just a lovely Otis and Aalto puppet? Isn't this so cute? Maybe I'll make a little Gululja puppet. So, I got some needle felting wool. I got some popsicle sticks. I got some needles. I got felt. And I got buttons. Isn't that so cute? They're dancing together. So, and yeah, and this is an easy craft in case anyone wanted to join along if they have all the materials, or if they're watching the VOD and they wanna craft along with me. So let's see. I was all prepared, but during all the franticness of the tech issues, I got a bit sidetracked and delayed. So, oh, Sierra! Thank you so much for the 5 months. Hope you have an awesome holiday, James. I so love joining and watching your streams. Oh, Sierra, I love having you in my streams. I love having you in my streams. James, did you buy new needles? Yes. Oh, you remembered I broke my needles. Yeah, I bought a whole new set of needles. So let's see. Since we're starting with Otis, let us play some Final Fantasy music, shall we? But thank you so much, Sierra, for gifting those subs. It's such a shame because I really wanted to do the Final Fantasy Christmas quest, but it's not out yet. It's out on the 16th, I believe. So let's see. By the way, James, you could drink Aalto right now, and January will be Halone. Oh, thank you so much. What month is Thaliak? Yeah, I know. I really wanted to do the Starlight celebration quest, but we could. But yeah, it just doesn't line up. Okay, so let's go. Let's get started. Where's my You know how I said I was organized and ready? Maybe that was a lie. Because I don't seem to have anything. You know what, I'll just use this. I have a Christmas blanket ready. With all sorts of Christmas animals and critters. Thank you so much. The Starlight music is a bit loud. Thaliak is March. The 3rd month. Perfect. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah. So I got my Christmas blanket ready, and I'm going to be needle felting on top of it. So, as we are starting with Otis, let me get a reference for Otis. I should already have one. Is it this? Nope, I don't know what that is. Is it this? Nope, that was my head. Is it this? Nope, that's my... Oh, this is what I was showing my headshots off earlier. Okay, let me get Otis up. Let me get Otis up for people who don't know who Otis is. Otis. Browse. Documents. Acting work. Nope. Where's my Twitch? Where is it? Here? Twitch? You know, I think I lost a year off my life from today's tech issues. I feel genuinely exhausted. YouTube. Okay, so here he is, the main man himself, Otis Valona. Okay. Oh, Ruby, I would love to go to FanFest. Who knows, we'll see. Is it possible to needle felt a keychain? How would I attach it to the actual keychain to the plush? You could sew it. You could sew it directly. I could show you how to make a keychain. I have some... I have a keychain set somewhere around here. Okay, so... easiest thing to start off with is just get a bit of black felt and needle felt it into a sausage shape. Because, you know, Otis is quite sausage shaped. He's very much like a snake underneath. He's like, yeah, look, he's very much this shape. It feels quite surreal, huh? Considering it's been so long since I've recorded for Otis, and that was very much a life-changing moment. And for anyone who's new at needle felting, all you gotta do is bundle up a bunch of felt, have your needle felting ready, and just stab the heck out of it until it does what you want it to do. Thank you so much for the follow, Spirited Star. And thank you so much for the follow, Ilsip, and Various, and Neon Catboy, and Journey, An accidental ninja, all of you guys. Reolicious, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, let's see. Did I freeze? I hope I'm not frozen. What's happening? Did I freeze? Okay, gosh. I got terrified for a second. No, not frozen. Thank you so much, Lavender. Hi, welcome in, Lavender. How are you doing? Okay, let's see. This is a bit too much felt, so I'm just gonna rip it out. Because I need to save some of this felt for Silver Ash. Thing is, today I wanted to do some co-op with Final Fantasy XIV today. Or just do like a trial, maybe do Valigarmanda again, because we do love doing that trial together. By the way, for people wanting to know, I did take a bit of a hiatus from streaming Final Fantasy XIV, just due to quite a few different reasons. But I'll be back streaming Final Fantasy XIV in the new year. And just to recap, in the story, I'm currently at Heritage Found, so I just got to Heritage Found in the story. It's Valley Girl Amanda. It really is. Is Amanda still here? By the way, this action, I am I'm stabbing. I just realized it looks kind of weird. Speaking of Valley Girl, shoot, Ruby, what's happening? Oh, hi Amanda. Thank you. I saw your retweet on my tweet. I really appreciate it. Okay. It's shaping up pretty well. It's getting some structural integrity. James, can I request something that will be a gift for all of the world? Absolutely, Ruby. What is it? I just happen to have Valley Girl Gaia's speech. Oh gosh. Hit me with it, Ruby. Also, can I just ask, has everyone already planned their glamour for 2.4? Because I'm so excited. I have so many pieces of glam lined up for 2.4, and I can't wait to try them all. It feels so weird. I've you know, I spent years, I think a lot of people who played from the beginning, you know, or just a lot of people just generally have resigned themselves to knowing that they'll never get certain pieces of glam. I'm gonna be gone for 7 to 10 business days figuring out my glam. Oh my gosh, there's so many crafting and gathering glamours which will be so good to use. Like the one of my favorites is the level 90 Alchemist artifact gear. This isn't really doing what I want it to do. Get ready for the glamours. Blue in Final Fantasy XIV. I think in World of Warcraft it's called Transmog. But it's like you get to customize your character, and it's like fashion. It's like fashion. Okay, Mia, it's already 1 AM at your place. Thank you so much, Mia. I really appreciate it. Sorry that I had 2 hours of tech issues. I might only have time to needle felt 2 things. But if all goes to plan, this little Otis I will put up for auction for the Irish Video Game Orchestra's charity auction, but we'll see. Okay, so this is it at the moment. It looks like a little it's like a little sausage. Yeah, let's just say that. Draco. Transmog. I'm still trying to pick glams for healers. Oh my god, BFG. There's so many times I was so disappointed with like healer glamour that I just like. Yeah, I guess when I Fantasia to Vieira, my glam for that was just the Vieira racial gloves. But my favorite gloves are the let's see what level. I think they're the level 73 casting gloves. It's like an asymmetrical sort of look to them, and if you dye it silver, it looks like a piece of armor. It looks really cool. Oh, Akio, I'll see you later. James, you had a lot of fun with Tech Issue stream. That is so, it's so funny to me that we have been talking for two straight hours. We've just been getting nowhere until today, which has been great. And then Colin rated me, which I really appreciate. I feel just so, I don't know, thankful. I love the casting healing gloves from level 50, the claws. Oh, those are so good. Okay. Okay, look. For people joining in the stream, I am going to be making puppets out of my characters that I voice, and I'll show you what the style that I'm going to make them in. They're going to be like this. These are inspired from the artist Poodle Pincushion on Instagram. Oh, Shell, welcome! Aren't they amazing? They're just full of joy and whimsy and wonder, wonderful, wonderment. So yes, I have all the materials ready. I was so excited. I joked that after 7.4, I'm only going to need 5 pieces of glamour in my dresser. The level 80 artifact gear. Oh my gosh, the level 80 artifact gear is so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I was one of those people who was absolutely convinced in my heart of hearts that Dancer was going to be healer. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember that? When people were so convinced that, well, people, including myself, were making like conspiracy posts on Reddit and on YouTube saying that Dancer is going to be a healer. I replayed that trailer so many times. So many times. Oh, Tiff, welcome in. Tiff, don't even get me started about Leon Kennedy. Leon, don't even get me started about Leon Kennedy. Leon, don't even get me started. I have so much to say. And I have so much to say. And when the game comes out, I'll tell you my thoughts because but yeah. Also, Tiff, I met his voice actor. I met Leon's voice actor, and I was just starstruck when I met him. I love Leon so much. I love Resident Evil. Silver Fox Leon, and he looks so good in that trailer. He looked so good in that trailer. I saw your reaction as well, Tiff. I saw your reaction. And I had a very similar reaction too. Oh, you met him as well? I met him at BAFTA, at one of the socials, and I didn't know it was him. Until I heard him speaking for longer, and I was like, oh my god. It was the same night that I met Maggie, Lady Dimitrescu's voice actor, who is absolutely incredible as well. Look at this. Oh, look! It looks like Otis has like a platinum Brazilian bust down. Look at that. Look at those bundles. Otis! You know what? I'm going to put some green eyes on him first. 1 second. I just need to grab some green yarn. You know how I said I was organized? I'm not organized tonight. Oh my god, no, don't fall, please. Why is this yarn not coming down? Oh my gosh. I should stop tugging on this. I'm scared. I should not tug on this. I should not tug on this. Oh! We got the yarn. I was flying a kite indoors. Okay, so what green should I use? But yeah, I have a lot to say about Resident Evil. Tiff, you have no idea. Maybe you might have a new idea. I get it. I get it. I get it. Which green should I use? This one or this one? This one. Okay, I didn't even need to ask. Sorry. Can you tell I'm a bit frazzled today? Oh my god, I missed my Otis. What is it? So, are you excited? Are you guys excited for Resident Evil? What is more Otis green? Can you guys see? The Miku green or the forest green? I'm a filthy meteor and Leon and enjoyer. Get me out! Get me out! Me too. Forest. Forest? Okay. Arbor is part of us. He has to be. He has to be. Where's my... Okay, now I've lost my... Okay, so... Scissors. This is gonna look so cute. So when you... By the way, people who... If anyone is actually following along, if you did want to felt out of actual yarn, just make sure you have natural fibers, because acrylic won't work. All I gotta do is put it on its face, and stab it into place. This music is so nostalgic for me. When I had a house in 14, this would be the main song playing throughout. Because to me, it kind of reminds me of the anima theme during the anima weapons in Heavensward. Do you guys know which theme I'm talking about? You know, whenever anima spawns. And I think it also plays in Palace of the Dead. And I don't know, that music for me is some of the most magical and nostalgic tracks for me. And I couldn't find the orchestrion roll anywhere, so I just settled on this one. So is anyone here feeling festive? Because to me, I haven't felt festive at all, and this is sort of my attempt to feel festive. The Starlight Celebration quest in 14 always makes me feel festive. And I always like decorating my house in 14 to be seasonal. But for people who don't know, I was recently made homeless in 14. I missed the day of auto demolition by 1 day because I was filming. How annoying was that? I couldn't believe it. Okay. One eyeball in. This year is very weird for me. I have a conspiracy that the days are just generally moving faster. For everyone. Everyone I've spoken to feels the exact same way. That all of us are experiencing time at an accelerated rate. Yeah, by 1 day, Hobbit. I couldn't believe it. It was so frustrating. But hey, c'est la vie. My plan is on my streaming account on James Day, I'm going to be making an FC house. So that way we could decorate it together and we could have have rooms, and maybe we could do like little room events and stuff like that. Next year, I'm probably planning on streaming Final Fantasy XIV more often than I have been this year. Just because, I don't know, there's been a lot happening behind the scenes, which maybe I'll talk about next year. 2020 feels like yesterday. It always does. Time has been compressed for the past 5 years. But something about this year and specifically has just been wild to me. Maybe Ultimisia has something to do with it. We'll see. The eyes looked a bit evil, so now I'm just tweaking them a bit. Oh my goodness. You put green dots on anything and I feel like crying. I was showing one of my friends, Otis, and telling him all about, like, just who he is as a character. And I started getting, like, choked up when I was describing him. Just because, I don't know. The role is still such a special character to me, as you guys know. But it's not just that, it's just his story in general is just so heartbreaking. Not really for him as much as it is for Gululja. Have you played Final Fantasy IX? Absolutely I have. It's one of my favorite Final Fantasies next to Final Fantasy VIII. It's, Rio was amazing. Otis was amazing. Thank you, Rio. Rio is amazing too. By the way, everyone, a good wintry Final Fantasy XIV is the Warrens. Oh my god, that's so true. We should play that next. Let's play that now, actually. To be fair, before they changed Snowcloak, the amount of griefing that happened, especially with the Yeti boss, the people who know, but that, I swear, Snowcloak Dungeon hates people trying to rush through it. It really, really does. Okay. Oh, Vulcan, I'm so sorry. The lowest point was losing Vulcan's dad in May, the day when it should be festive. Oh, I see. That coincided with my return to streaming? I'm so sorry to hear that, Vulcan. I had no idea. How are you feeling about it all now? I'm sending you my love. Yeah, the Yeti boss before they did all the changes. Okay. He looks so silly. Okay, let's just tweak this up a bit. I love how Otis is just such a cute shape as a character. It is coming together, look at it. It's so cute. I'm glad, Vulcan, but these things never leave you, really. Okay. James will be going to the beach when you visit Malaysia. Maybe, Shell. Probably not. I'm very much a city boy. And I have so much to do when I'm back home anyway. I don't think I have time to do anything other than, like, stay in KL. For people who don't know, I'm heading back to Malaysia on Monday. And I'm really looking forward to it, but it's just it's so funny, like, there's so many, like, admin things I need to do. For people who live away from home, I think they understand, like, going back home is much more than a holiday. It's like, it's time to get things done when you're back home, like, do a lot of, I mean, at least eat a naan cheese. I'm gonna have some char kway teow, some roti canai, some nasi lemak, some, I'm gonna have as much local food as I possibly can, but also I'm gonna eat as much Japanese food because the funny thing is about Malaysia is that there's so much Japanese food on offer in Malaysia, but then I'm also going to Japan, which is gonna be awesome. Does anyone, by the way, please tell me and recommend some things to do in Tokyo? What is the go-to thing to do as a Final Fantasy XIV fan or an anime fan to do in Tokyo? Because I need recommendations. This is an animate store? That sounds like a good idea. Well, I mean, someone with a name like Otaku-ru has to have good recommendations. Because it seems like we're on the same wavelength. Oh my gosh, Otis, you're coming together. Look at you. Villainy! So you're going to Akihabara for the Eorzea Cafe? I am, yep, that's right. Which is a good start. There are shops all over there that sell character goods. Y'all, I know I'm gonna spend a lot of money, but the thing is I know I can't at the moment. Ooh. But I'll see. I have a bit saved up, so maybe I'll treat myself when I'm there. I'm really excited. You'll Final Fantasy XIV in small batches, but it's mostly anime being displayed. I mean, that's all good for me. I really want to get some Freerun stuff and maybe some Shangri-La Frontier stuff. Maid Cafe is like a must experience. Maybe I'll go with my mom. Should I go with my mom? Since I'm going with my mom, my family, should I take my mom with me? Should I take my nephew? Is it appropriate for my nephew to come? I really want to go to a muscle bar. Oh, Shell! We're on the same wavelength. That is hilarious. Same brain. But no, I really want to go to like a muscle bar or like, I'm happy to play tourist, you know. I'm more than happy to play tourist. Because I haven't been able to play tourist in a long time. Ghibli Museum would also be cool if you like these films. Oh, but isn't the Ghibli Museum impossible to get tickets for? Because my agent recommended I go to the Ghibli Museum too. Oh, Otis is so fluffy. 1 second. I'm just gonna recharge my with fresh needles because I can feel them getting blunt. Same thing with the Nintendo Museum. Oh gosh. And Universal Studios Japan as well. I really want to go to Universal Studios Japan solely because of the Monster Hunter Cafe. I really want to do that. Because there's a whole Monster Hunter restaurant in the Ghibli Cafe, in the Universal Studios Japan. And Universal Studios Japan always has Monster Hunter events. If any OG Monster Hunter players remember the US jail armors, gosh. Monster Hunter Cafe is oh wait, my gosh, there's a Monster Hunter Cafe in Akihabara? Wow, I know what I'm gonna do that day. Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. Pasella Resort, thank you so much. So Lavender, have you been to Japan quite often then? Okay, let's see. Whoa. So where is Colin in the story at the moment? Because I've just been so busy each Sunday, I haven't been able to come in to help mod or hang out with you guys recently. Which is quite annoying, but hey, it happens. Yeah, Otaku, I pre-booked. I just made a reservation at the Eorzea Cafe today. Colin finished Heaven's Word and did the Heaven's Word Alliance raid. Oh. What did he think? That's one of my favorites. because I mean, it surprised me the amount of people who haven't done the Heaven's Word Alliance raids. I consider myself a proud Red Bill pirate. Am I thinking of the right one? Yes, I am. A Red Bill pirate. And it surprised me the amount of people who haven't done them. Hey, Sango, welcome in. I still love Dunscaith. It's such a great... me too, my gosh. Oh my gosh. What's the boss name again? Not Fenrico. Not Frederico. The really scary jester scythe wielder, which comes back from the one of the dungeons. What's the boss name again? Ferdiad. Thank you so much, Ferdiad. Ferdiad. The amount of wipes that I've seen to Ferdiad back in the day, especially with those little scythes that no one could see, was too much. Or also, isn't it Dunscaith where sometimes at random ultimate weapon could spawn? Or is that me imagining it? Ooh, this is much better. Fenrico, wrong game. Ferdiad and Ozma. Ozma is so funny. Ultima did show up, yeah, but it was random, but they changed it. That makes sense, because I never see that anymore. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. It's a bit slow, but hey. Never played Final Fantasy XIV. Is the community friendly to new players? Like, is it easy to find? Oh, absolutely, Shell. Very much so. I would say it is the best MMO for that sort of thing. The Final Fantasy community is notoriously welcoming. And I'm tentatively saying, but they're like the least toxic. Oh, Curly Hina, I'm glad you find it relaxing. I find it relaxing. Who's to think that half an hour ago we were suffering with tech issues galore? Oh my goodness, Otis looks like a little bean. I'll just stab this and show you guys my progress. So does anyone have any nice, like, holiday plans? Whether or not you celebrate Christmas or Hanukkah, whatever it may be this December. What are your plans? Don't say that or the scuff may return. I've had trial by fire, Freya. I'm ready to take on whatever life gives me right now. I wish I could understand why my Twitch keeps pausing. Ruby, I don't... Maybe... Is it Twitch or is it me? Look at this little bean! This little bean! It looks like a little silk moth cocoon. It's a little bean. Parasocial goober! Hello! What normally goes around here? Tech issues. That's what happens around here. But hello, Parasocial goober! My name is James Day and I'm a voice actor, so I normally play the games that I voice in. So at the moment I've been playing a lot of Wuthering Waves, just so I could catch up with the story, because it's a live service game and it goes really fast. So I've been trying to catch up with that. I've been doing a lot of Wuthering Waves, but next year I'll be streaming a lot more Final Fantasy XIV. I voiced a character called Otis in that game. Otis and also Thaliak in the Endwalker raids. So I'll be playing a lot of that. But right now we're doing some crafting, because we also love crafting on this channel. And we like cozy vibes. And we like, I don't know, we tend to run into a lot of chaos here and there. And tend to blame it on things like Hatsune Miku or things, untangible things, to make it's not my fault. Not my fault. Because it isn't. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So let's get a little bolt over here. You know what? This is looking pretty good. We're almost done with Otis. A lot of this is trust the process. But how are you? Is it cool to ask stuff about VAing? Don't want to derail. No, Rio, absolutely. Ask anything you need to ask about voice acting. That's what I'm here for. I'm visiting my parents, but also meet a friend who I haven't seen in 1 year, but we talk every day. I know her since high school. Oh, Petra. That's awesome. I'm also meeting up with a high school friend in Japan, hopefully. We'll see. I haven't actually messaged her yet, but we'll see. But also, I'm meeting up with Krista. You guys know Krista, my mod. She will also be in Japan at the same time. So we are planning to finally meet and finally do something together, which is very exciting. I know, Ruby! I get to meet Krista! I forgot about that. That lucky. I think I might go to a cosplay party for New Year's. Oh, that's so exciting, Shell. Who are you going to cosplay as? Oh, little hobbit! I would love to see those bookmarks if you want to share them. The bean is coming along. I'm going to do the details in a second. I might cosplay as Erica from Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. I'm not too familiar with that character. I really got to get more into the Fire Emblem series. I used to be really into it, but then I kind of dropped out of the fandom for a while. I'm 32 and now I've got no formal education in acting other than a few years. Doing some theater and been doing some dubbing on the side. Do you think I absolutely need... No. You do not need formal education in acting to pursue voice acting further. You do not. I don't think you're too late at all. No. Do you mind me asking where are you based? Which country? Because I could speak a lot for the UK side of things. And I'm only somewhat familiar about the States things. You're based in Germany? What sort of dubbing do you do? Do you mind me asking? Because I have friends who are German and they're voice actors, and a lot of their income comes from dubbing things into German. So I don't know if that's something you'd be interested in doing, but that's like a way to earn money while you're not doing games. But you do not need a formal education in acting whatsoever. That kind of helps you get an agent, and that kind of helps you when you otherwise don't have any credits. But the most important thing to get done, and the first step that any voice actor needs to get done, is get a voice reel. Record a voice reel when you feel ready to listen to yourself. But I think, my opinion, is get a voice reel, listen to it, and tweak it as you go. If that makes sense. Like, put things in motion. I'm very much someone who overthinks a lot of things, and I'm very much someone who, like, gets a bit of, like, action paralysis. So I feel like I could, you know, think of so many ways a scenario could happen, but it will never happen unless I put it in motion. We've been doing some fan dubs of Detective Conan manga. Oh, that's awesome! And I've tried my hand at voicing some short audiobooks. I mean, there you go. Those are credits already. Those are credits already, and things you could... If you have experience recording, do you have a voice reel, if you don't mind me asking, Rio? Oh, yes, that's right. Ellen McLean, who voices GLaDOS in Portal. She said the exact same thing, because she recently did an interview with Irish Video Game Orchestra, who just commented right there. But the thing is, so edit what you have together, edit the characters you're most proud about, and put it into a voice reel. And my recommendation for a reel is 1 minute long, or to 1 minute 30 seconds long. And if you do not have any credits or anything you're comfortable with, what I did before I landed any role is I got characters that inspired me with my favorite characters, and I basically wrote a little script inspired off of them, and I made it into one reel. So for example, one of the characters which I had as inspiration was Grahatia, which is so funny to think about because now I'm in Final Fantasy XIV. But like that's one of the characters which I based one of my voices off. Another character I based a voice off for my reel was a Krogan from Mass Effect. Also Morden from Mass Effect as well. Just oh, Finn! Awesome! I will get that done. Absolutely. By the way, talking about that, if anyone does want a cameo, I'm doing a sale right now for $15. Thank you so much. A 50% off sale on Cameo. And if you can't afford it, and if you just want a voice line, you could request it with channel points. But Finn, oh no, Finn, you're the best. Thank you so much for supporting me. I have one really good piece of advice. When recording, record in a closet. Back in the closet we go. Under a blanket so your voice doesn't bounce off the walls. That is so true. So I still don't have a vocal booth. And I think Colin mentioned this on his stream before, that a lot of the home recording he did, especially for Hades 2, he mentioned that a lot of lines were recorded in his closet. Because it's so true. So for a lot of my auditions and recordings, I would just bring my microphone into the closet with me and close the doors because that's already a booth. That already has like sound dampening because of all your clothes in there. It does get very sweaty. Shell, just you could just message me on Discord. Tag me on Discord if you want. Or you know what, Shell? You don't need to spend any more money. Just you can send me a DM, Shell, on Discord, and I could just add it to the cameo. I'm more than happy to. I'm afraid my closet's a bit too small for me. Oh, then do this. If you have a blanket, just do this. Just go over your mic. Hello. My name is James Day. Welcome to my reel. Villainy! You seek to bewilder me with purposes most foul. So like the going under the blanket is like one of the biggest. That's how I recorded so many of my that's how I recorded my reel. And that's how I recorded the audition that got me the Division. It's how I recorded the audition that got me Aalto in Wuthering Waves. It's you don't need to buy a bunch of expensive equipment just to get a reel done. And a lot of it lies in editing software. So like Audacity, learn how to use Audacity to get rid of the background noises and stuff like that. Who are you in the Division? I played a lot of Black Tusk's actors, Black Tusk soldiers, and I voiced a lot of the True Sons. I voice a True Sons engineer, who I believe is like a small mini-boss. And I do a lot of those like little scenes. Thank you for all the information, very much appreciated. Oh, Rio, it's definitely not too late. I have, if it's any, consolation, I have friends who only started voice acting in their early 30s. And now, you know, they've been nominated for awards like 4 years later. Voicing incredible characters, which quite a few of you are very familiar with, and is someone who I have so much appreciation and I'm so inspired by. So it definitely isn't too late. I think the thought of things being too late is quite paralyzing, if that makes sense. Like, there's a lot of times we stop ourselves from doing something because we already resign ourselves by thinking it's too late to do. But I think some of the advice, you know, older generations, like people in their 60s always say is, you know, don't wait around, and the youth is wasted on the young and stuff like that. So I think, and I'm so lucky that my family have always been so encouraging for me to aspire and do and fulfill, like, you know, what I want to do in life. So I've really been trying my hardest to get places. And also I'm also in my 30s. I'm 31. And I started acting at 21, and it's taken me quite a while to get to my place. It's taken me 10 years. But I think a lot of that is years of developing my voice and years of like understanding like who I am and what I can offer. Oh, SSGSSU trinket of a day. Wow. Every overnight success has 10 years of work behind it. That is so true. Irish video game. Adam. I'm assuming it's Adam on the keyboard. Oh, Joey, thank you so much for booking a cameo. I really appreciate it. I remember when you talked about actors not revealing their ages. Yeah, but hey, sometimes it helps because I think, I don't know, it helps empathize. But it's true. Keep it hush-hush, though. Look at our little bean. Okay, I think this is good for his body. I'm gonna do some detailing now. But before we do this, oh my god, Ruby, did I miss your redeem? I did miss your redeem. I'm so sorry. I don't have my earphones in, so I can't hear the alert. Okay, before I do Trinket of a Day, let's check Ruby's request. Oh my god, the amount of screenshots you guys took. Where is it, Ruby? I can't find it. In Final Fantasy XIV General? This is the voice request? It is a wall of text. It's so long. Do you want me to do it's Guys' speech? You can read it, the funniest part. Oh my god, it is Guys' speech. Do you want me to do it as a Gaius impression or like as a Valley Girl? Valley Girl Gaius. Oh my gosh. Like this. I don't know if I could do like okay, wow. Like, that was so cute how you said that. Super glib. Adorbs. But like, do you actually believe in the Eorzea? Because babe, that place is giving lies. Like, the whole vibe is just fake. The city-state's built on like 100% unfiltered deceit. It's like the entire continent is catfishing itself. And don't even get me started on their religion, okay? Because total gaslight, gatekeep, and god complex situation. Eorzea is basically a web of lies. A, believing in it's like believing in Chad when he says he's emotionally unavailable, right? Yeah, spoiler alert, he's not. And like, I can't help but notice every time the tribes are in trouble, like they just summon a god and like, snap. Meanwhile, your squad is like totally MIA, like, hello? Where are the 12? Where's Thaliak? Where is Blonde Twink with thumping thighs? Where is he? Like, come on. Out getting freaky at some sound bath in Gridania? Aren't they like supposed to be your divine sugar daddies or something? So why aren't they showing up for you like they did in Cardano? Oh wait, I know. Just toss them a few crystals. Give them like a little ether buffer and boom, they're back. Just like the beastie's god. So they're like basically the same. Ugh. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. Hashtag your gods are mid. Honestly, your faith is like one of those MLMs your aunt gets into. It drains everyone dry and ruins brunch. Oh, I understand. Everyone's brunch. And your higher ups, yeah, they know. Like big Louis Swa energy over there for simping for fake gods, while the world is literally dying. We gotta take control, own it, conquer, slay. When the battlefield clears, it's the strong who get to write the narrative, and that's on period. So like, what did the weak do? They worship, they simper, they cling to that fake deity comfort zone and pretend it's power. It's giving doormat. It's giving doormat. But me, babe, I am power. I am the vibe ship. I am the moment. So come on. Eorzea's like a little golden retriever. Eorzea's little golden retriever. Fight me. Let's see what you've got. And when I win, that's the universe confirming I deserve to rule. Because honestly, none of you could stop me if you even tried. Bye, babes. Bye. How was that? Was that okay? I messed up a bit.
Credibility in a name and customer satisfaction.
Oh,
is the
Ruby!
game.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. How long was that?
Credibility in a name and customer satisfaction.
I'm so glad.
Is the game.
I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Oh, I love that. So
Credibility
come
in a
on,
name and
Eorzea's
customer
little golden
satisfaction
retriever.
is the game.
Fight me. I love that. Thank you so much, Ruby. That was so much fun. Speak your truth.
Credibility in a name
But
and
thank you so
customer
much for the
satisfaction
gifted
is the
subs.
game.
Backpack Cat, welcome in, and David, welcome in. Thank you so much, and thank you, Ruby. Thank you so much.
Credibility in a name and customer
And that was a sight
satisfaction
read.
is the
I should have read
game.
it properly to prepare. That's such a great monologue as well. Thank you so much for suggesting that, Ruby. But trinket of the day. I missed all that chat for 5 minutes. What have you all been saying? That's a whole script. Long man at Valley Girl Gaius. Gaius. Okay. I'm so glad you appreciated that. Okay, so, trinket of a day. Oh! Do you guys want to see one of the Christmas presents I'm getting for my family? For a trinket of a day? Let's just play some different, more upbeat music for trinket of a day. Let's play some Animal Crossing Christmas music. Oh, I doubt they're even watching my stream. Here. Okay, 1 second. I'll be back. I'll grab it. Okay. Also got myself another soda. Oh, Blue. Okay, good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. I got myself a soda pop. I got a lot of Moogles. Okay, so for Trinket of a Day, thank you so much for redeeming Trinket of a Day. For the people who are new to my channel, I have something called Trinket of a Day where I share one of my most wonderful, beautiful trinkets with all of you at your request, because as you can see, I have plenty of trinkets. Like this Namazu, like this doohickey, like this. I have a lot of stuff in my flat. But to this, for today, I'm going to show you what I got for my dad. So my dad isn't much of a gamer. However, there's this one game that he keeps on telling me and my brother about. And that game, it was on the Infocom. And for those people who don't know, it was a games console that came out, I think, in the 80s, so early 80s, so 1984. And the way it worked, it was very much a it was like a choose your own adventure sort of thing. It was like the game was very much text based, and you had to enter what you wanted your character to do. And the game that he kept on telling me about is Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. And now this is the original copy of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and the game, that is. For some reason I accidentally made that full screen. Isn't that awesome? Thank you, Ninja Kitty Meow. And it's like back when games had like a full-on like guidebook in it, and it says, yes, the universe can be yours for less than 30 Altarian dollars per day. Black holes, savage alien warrior tribes, welfare planets ruled by dry cleaning establishments where even the most basic of human necessities are provided for. A day late with too much starch? Face it, the universe is no place to try and have a good time. Unless, that is, you're the proud owner of that wholly remarkable object, the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Within the million-plus pages of the guide, which in many corners of the galaxy has already supplanted in the Encyclopedia Galactica as a standard repository of all knowledge and wisdom, you'll find everything you need to know about the universe. So it's like this whole thing right here. And it isn't just the instruction booklet, which says here. It comes, it's like so many pages long. It comes with goodies! So this box comes with... It comes with a Don't Panic button. It comes with authentic fluff. It comes with a Megadodo Publications sales brochure for the latest model of Hitchhiker's Guide. It has house destruct orders, peril-sensitive sunglasses, and a whole entire microscopic space fleet. But doesn't come with any tea. So look at this! This is the microscopic space fleet. Can you guys see it? Can you see it? It's in there. These are your peril-sensitive sunglasses. So you wear them when you see peril. I should be very careful that I make sure everything is in here. This is the destruct orders. No, sorry, this is the house demolition order. I think I'm missing the fluff. This is the game. Isn't that so awesome? It's so cool. It's like, it's such a, I'm so happy I got it. Oh my gosh, and here is some authentic fluff. And as someone who works a lot with fluff, it is very much fluff. Okay. Now I gotta be careful not to damage anything. As I put everything back. But yeah, I was so happy. I was bidding for it on eBay, and I'm so happy I won. And yeah, I think my dad is going to love it. So thank you so much for requesting that. Isn't that awesome? I'm so excited. And we know we can't really play it, but I'll download like a ROM or something. The oldest game I remember playing is Taxi Driver, which came across on my dad's floppy disk. Oh, wow. Okay, let's get back to the crafting. So now we got this little bean. Let me add the details. So again with, needle felting, all you need to do is lay it where you want to lay it and stab it into place. What is an active, what is a Twitch feature, Ruby? I missed that. Okay, so I'm gonna do the little ridge on his head. Putting that here. Oh, it auto-pauses the stream? That's weird. I mean, a lot of people... I kind of prize myself into thinking that I'm a good background voice. Like, I think one of the biggest compliments is that someone left a comment on one of my VODs saying that I'm officially their, the thing they watch while they eat. And isn't that so sweet? Because I also have a YouTuber for that. A specific YouTuber I watch while I'm eating. Because you're a snack. Oh, Ruby. I'm eating too now. Ooh, you know, delicious. What are you guys eating? If anyone is eating while watching the VOD, let me know. Let me know down in the comments. I'd love to hear. I love food. It's so nostalgic listening to the Animal Crossing music. I'm planning with the new Animal Crossing update, which is coming out, to make like a stream Animal Crossing Dream Island, because I think that'll be a lot of fun. We make a lot of things like themed after Final Fantasy, themed after Wuthering Waves. Maybe we could make the actual Black Shores on Animal Crossing. It's coming together better now, isn't it? It's quite comforting. I put the VODs on when I need to calm down. Something it's nice to have an up. Yeah, no, I get that, Stars. I get that. Oh, wow. I'm glad I could be there for you. I'm nibbling on my mixed rice as we speak. That sounds delicious. Before stream, I had a Popeyes. Gosh, you know, I was so hyped to stream today. I was so hyped to stream. And I still can't believe I spent 2 hours fumbling around with tech issues. Oh, okay. Another little black line. Or, you know, I think that's enough. Okay, now let's look at his shoulders. This is some Thaliac hair, but I'm going to be using it as Otis's shoulder pads. Isn't it so cute? Okay. If I could add a little salt. Well, can you add a little salt? Just run to the kitchen. Okay. Oh, is Ronan here? Hi, Ronan. Hey, Ronan, I'm back. Welcome back. And look, no tech issues. Isn't that glorious? So, now that we're coming up to the New Year's, does anyone have any New Year's resolutions? I always think that New Year's resolutions can be a bit toxic, if I'm being totally honest. Like, for yourself. Like, I think a lot of people have the habit of putting really unfair expectations on themselves when it comes to New Year's resolutions. Like, my New Year resolution is 180p? What does that even mean? Okay. Well, I set mine down to 720p for this stream, because so it will help with the tech issues. Gosh! Actually, no, for this stream I set it back up to 1080. Hoping for a decent 2026. Me too. Make a voice reel. Rio, get it done. You can do it. You already have stuff recorded. You could just put it together. You will get it done. But the source is 1080 by 6 FPS. Well, I was running on at 1 FPS for a while earlier this stream, wasn't I? I remember one year. I think it's good to set yourselves realistic New Year's resolutions. Like, you'll go to the gym more often. Are you though? Are you really? I think that should be more of a goal, an overall, like, I'm gonna rather than phrasing I will do this, it's more of I'm gonna try. Because I remember one year I was just so sick of never ever 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 meeting any of my New Year's resolutions because I always drop out. One of my New Year's resolutions was literally just to get better at washing dishes because I don't have a dishwasher, and I don't know, I always have such like, what is the word for it? Performative paralysis? Like action paralysis, I guess. And that was actually something I could stick with. Maybe it says a lot about myself as a character, who knows? Okay. It's shaping up a lot more now. Mine will be pulling for Morny and WuWa. You could do it, SSGSS. You could do it. Executive dysfunction. Thank you, Little Hobbit. Thank you. I really struggle with that. It's so hard for me to start some things. But I'm getting better at it. I'm getting much better at it. Okay, what else does Otis have? Let's look at him. Let's have a look. Okay, so now he needs a bit of blue in his chest. Oh my god, a little bit of blue in his chest with a little bit of pink. Okay. Oh, he's so cute. He's just a little. I can imagine just keeping him in my pocket right now. And not doing anything else to him. Let's see. Do I have blue felt? Whoa. I do have blue felt. Okay, so let's get this little bit of his chest done. Yeah, I am going to try maybe to do a stream when I'm back in Malaysia, if I have time. But if I do, it'll probably just be an IRL stream, or maybe I'll try to do a craft. If I don't get all the crafts done in this stream, maybe we could do it, because I won't have my PS5 with me, and I won't have a second monitor. Which isn't to say it's impossible. Maybe I could just look at chat on my phone or something. But, who knows? We'll see. I really want to play Unbeatable, the new game that I'm in. But I want to be able to play it in a time where I could finish it in like a week or so, because it's a really short game, and I would hate to only start it just to not finish it. Oh, my precious robot man. Whoa! Oh my god, I just stabbed myself in the knee! Wow! Look at our bean! Okay. Now let's add a little bit of pink. Pink or purple? Would you say that's pink or purple? It's pink. Oh, there's something over there. Whoa, okay. I got some pink. Let's just put it on his chest. Looks like Megazord from Power Rangers. Super cool. Oh, SSGSS, do you play... Have you played Final Fantasy XIV? Sorry, I was just checking something. Because I'm always curious about what, like, outsiders think of Otis when they see him. It's on my playing list. That's good to know. Oh my gosh. He's so cute. Okay. By the way, does anyone know Iron Tight Spandex? Because he's the one who won the Jellyrella plush. I haven't been able to get in touch with them. Because I tried messaging him on Twitch, but it doesn't let me. Helped a friend finish 7.3 just now, time for a break. Oh, awesome. Oh gosh, I am so excited to catch up with the patch. Little bean. I'm gonna build up his shoulders a bit more. I've been ready since the live letter. You know, I'm hoping to do like some craft streams of some Final Fantasy voice actors. So if anyone has any requests on who I could get over, just let me know. Because when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV voice actors, of course I've met Karina. Karina has been on my stream before. I streamed of Karina Reeves before, last year. We did a Wuthering Waves stream. So for people who don't know, in Final Fantasy XIV, Tataru's voice actor, Karina Reeves, she also voices a character in Wuthering Waves with me. And also Jeremy Ang Jones, who's a voice actor for Hermes, also voices a character in Wuthering Waves. And he's also back to streaming, if people didn't realize. Pork Belly Jelly. Okay, we're almost done with Otis. Luke Allen Gale, maybe? Who's that? who does he voice? Luke Allen Gale? Oh, him. Gosh, maybe I don't know if I could. He seems so famous. Can you imagine I get Jonathan Bailey on my stream? Grahatia's voice actor. How fun would that be? How crazy would that be if I was able to do that? But he must be a busy man. Stream would break in the best way. I think the internet would... My Discord would break. It's kind of funny to me, the people who don't realize that Jonathan Bailey is the same voice as Grahatia. And I just think we are so honored to be able to know what Grahatia sounds like singing. And also to know what Alphino sounds like singing. Because for people who don't know, Colin has a beautiful singing voice. And I'm sure from the people coming from his stream know that. Because he was also in Hades 2, where he played Apollo. And I listened to his song. I've yet to play Hades 2. And oh my gosh, his voice is just beautiful, isn't it? He sings so nicely. He really does. And I was so sad I didn't get him. I didn't get to go watch him in Little Shop of Horrors. I really, really wanted to. But I was in Malaysia, if I recall correctly. Okay, we're almost done with making the body. Look at him! What a cutie! Together, oh yeah, Bethan as well, my gosh. Did you play any characters in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Because that's when I played. No, I didn't. I would love to. Doesn't he look so cute? It's gonna be hard saying goodbye to this little bean. You know, this would be a fun playing activity. Because my gosh, I need to remind myself that I am going to be on a 13-hour flight soon. My flight is at 10 o'clock in the morning. And it is 11 o'clock now. My flight is in 11 hours time. And it's a 13-hour flight. My gosh, what is everyone's go-to thing to do on a flight? Read? Oh, Tiki, what's your favorite genre of book? Sleep. I usually draw or sleep. I am planning on staying up the entire night again. If regulars of my stream remember, I did this last time I had a flight. You guys remember in August, I streamed the night before, stayed up the entire night, and flew off. And you all wished me have a nice flight, and it was so sweet. Look at our man! Okay, let's do some more little details. Or if I have my Switch, play that, or my 3DS. Binge watch Harry Potter. Binge read Warhammer. Oh my gosh. How long, can I ask Freya, how long have you been reading Warhammer for? Because the lore of Warhammer is so huge. I was talking to one of my new friends who I made at Comic-Con, who I met at Comic-Con, was just telling me about Warhammer, and I just can't keep up. And one of my friends, Tobias Weatherman, he is a voice actor in the Warhammer series, and he was telling me a bit about it, and I just, oh my god, I can't wrap my head around it. All the different armies and factions and stuff like that. Probably better to ask how long I haven't. Wow. Vulcan is both fantasy and sci-fi with some horror. It's been years since I started. Did I just hear 40k? I'm a guard player myself. Oh, Ronan, I am not a Warhammer player. I'm not a Warhammer. I don't think I could afford to get into the hobby at the moment. Because I'm familiar. I'm familiar with the time, the passion one needs, and also kind of the money, but that's not... You don't always need a lot of money to get the paints. Who knows? Because the paints are super expensive, aren't they? Or am I just making that up in my head? The paints and the figures. And when I say that, it's not me passing judgment or anything like that. It's just... The paints are, I see. Well, I can't either. It's so expensive, but it's so satisfying whenever you can. My gosh, my friend was showing me his collection and what he was speed painting. And my brain can't wrap around it. Because I remember I used to be really into Gundam as a kid. And Gunpla. And then when I became an adult, I was like, wow, my parents really loved me. Because those are some expensive kits. And I'm like, my gosh. I love Gundam. Talking about Gundam. Look at him! For people who don't know, Otis's Japanese voice actor does a lot of voices for the Gundam anime. OMG, James, go to the Gundam display in Tokyo. I really should. I need to add a bit of gold to his little, tiny little friend. Zoids also was a favorite mecha show of mine. I'll have to look that up. I don't think I've heard of Zoids. I'm very delicately stabbing his head. I guess I should have described what I'm doing, but what I'm doing is basically rendering, like how artists render. By just like putting in the bits of shading, the colors, all the details. Oh my god, sorry, I'm so sorry. This music full on reminds me of COVID. Full on reminds me of COVID. I just got like a pang of depression listening to this song. My gosh. Whoa, look at our boy. Look at him. Look at our man. Oh, he's so cute. Okay, now I'm just gonna do his back. And then we will start on the legs and the arms, and then he'll be done. Otis Bean, best bean. This is honestly so cute. Some crafts I'm like excited to give away because I'm like, oh, they're gonna love it so much. But this is like, oh, I feel so attached to this little baby goober. It's like when I've told this story before on stream, but when I first recorded for Otis, I crocheted this little baby Mamulja, not even Gululja, because I never actually saw a photo of him. The only reference I had of what Gululja looked like was the fact that he was a Mamulja baby, and I've seen a Mamulja baby from the Dawn Trail trailer. So what I did is I knew I was gonna see Kate again, the localizer, the most amazing woman ever, person ever, and I knew I was gonna see her again. So I crocheted a little baby Mamulja to give to her. And she said she kept it on her desk every day when recording the rest of Dawn Trail, and I just felt so proud and happy. But I was so sad to see that go because it's like he was so cute. I'll put a photo on OBS for you guys to see. Oh, Wendy! Good morning, Wendy. How are you? Welcome in. This is what we are working with so far. Isn't he cute? Okay, so, and this is back. I'm just gonna add some little details to his back. You know what I want? Maybe if I have a bit of money next year, I want to get another camera, which is like a down-facing camera, so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Where's the white here? Because I always try to think of like different ways I could improve my stream. And if you guys have any suggestions on how I can, please let me know. Also, if anyone does have any other questions about voice acting or roles in general, please let me know. And by the way, one of these, I'm gonna make one more character. I think we got time for one more character. I'm planning on giving these away to fans. So what I'm doing is I'm having a raffle, which is completely free to enter. To stand a chance to win it, but also I'll be donating one of these crafts. I've yet to decide which one. To Adam over at the Irish Video Game Orchestra. Because for people who don't know, the Irish Video Game Orchestra, which is Ireland's only video game orchestra, from my knowledge, they are raising money for Motor Neuron Disease Association, which feeds into the research and awareness around motor neuron disease. So you could check out their link right now, which Vulcan so kindly put in the chat, which is a link to their auction site, where there are prints by Ben Starr, signed by Ben Starr. There are prints signed by some other Final Fantasy voice actors and stuff like that. And all the money goes to a wonderful cause. And I've been meaning to donate to them for a while now, because they've also been wonderful supporters of my channel. But I just know, I feel like if I donate a print, it doesn't feel like it'll be enough. Because you can get a print anytime, but a craft is a one-of-a-kind sort of deal. Okay, what do you think of our boy's body? He's done. Oh my gosh, he's so dense. He's a very dense being. I'm just taking a photo of him. Little Otis. I'd love to see you fixing your WuWa account like a challenge, personally. What do you mean fixing my WuWa account? What's wrong with my WuWa account, Salem? He's the captain of all beans. He's a model, he's a star, he looks like Linda Evangelista. I am Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Beans of Alexandria. When will we meet Otis in-game? Well, I'm so close to meeting Otis in Final Fantasy XIV. I just took a break because I think just generally I wasn't feeling ready. Ready to see him yet. And also, I've just been caught up with streaming Final Fantasy with Wuthering Waves. But hey. It is I, Sir Otis Bean Lona. Okay, shall we give him some arms? Villainy! I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do for the arms. I got some thread, so we'll give it a shot. Oh, I don't think I actually have a needle. Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh, Merry Christmas, Cultured Gaming Dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. Skynes are always so confusing. And I always tangle them, so I'm going to be careful not to tangle this. Does anyone have a favorite Otis quote off the top of their heads? Other than villainy, because I think that's a lot of people's. Pipe cleaners. Well, I'll show you what I'm planning on doing, but I don't know how I'm going to do it properly. Yep, already my first tangle, but that's fine. Not so much a quote, I just love how sweet he is with spoilers. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Me too. Well, I should have gotten a sharper needle. What am I gonna do? Will this work? We'll see. Oh, when he's practicing his lines for the play he wrote. Oh, it's a shame that those are unvoiced, huh? Because I haven't actually got to it in the story, but you know, I've watched the cutscenes back because I had to. They're a shame they're unvoiced, unless. Oh my god, that worked. That worked. Okay. So yeah, I got my little bean boy ready. I got my needle on a thread, my thread on a needle. And I'm just gonna give it a shot by sewing through his body. Lavender, I will hopefully be getting to Otis sometime in February because I'm gonna be streaming. Oh! Did you hear that? Wow! Gosh. Also, I had a blood test the other day. I did a medical checkup, and I have such a massive bruise from where they stick the needle in. It was unbelievable. Oh, Draco, we need to get you playing Final Fantasy XIV. And if you play it, you don't even have to... Was your checkup on Wednesday? Tuesday. It was Tuesday. Why? It was Tuesday. Oh my gosh. Come on, Otis. Get this needle out of you. Oh my gosh. How do I... Oh, yours is on Wednesday? Yeah, Draco, please come. Please join us. Oh my gosh. Get this needle. Otis, give me the needle. Give me the Otis, come on. Otis does not want to give me the needle. It's like, it's his new sword. It's his new sword. Right now I'm playing with Aalto and it's so funny to hear you in game and stream at the same time. Credibility to name, and customer satisfaction is the game. Otis, let go of the needle. Come on. I shall not let go. 'Tis mine. Yay! Grats, Rio. Grats. Are you ready to pull 3.0? No, Crumb, I am not. I just spent, like, all the Astrite I'm willing to spend on Cantarella, and I got her, which is great. Oh, gosh. However, I'm looking at that new gun. I'm looking at her new, Linnea's new gun. Is that her name? We did it. We did it. Thank you, Otis. Thank you for giving me your needle. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's so cute. Oh, look. Unhand my sword, villain. For people who don't know, this is what I'm making. I'm making this, except as Otis. Well, I mean, he's gonna be like this. It's gonna happen. We're so close. We're so close to making this a reality. Oh, darn it! I forgot. Ah, there's one more. Thank goodness for these needles, huh? Okay, I'm sorry, Otis, but I'm gonna have to stab you right in the head. Let's see. It's like here. Okay. There we go. Where's my scissors? Okay. Coda check, see you laters. Thank you so much for hanging out. Little baby. Okay, I'm almost... Let me just secure this thread. Okay, so as you can see, now I have the strings set up. Turn around, Otis. He's like an Enderman. He's like a little Enderman. Look at it. Spider Otis. Nightmare fuel Otis. Hey, turn around. Don't be shy. Face the camera. He's so shy of the camera. Okay, now. Now let me give you some arms, little Otis. I'm so annoyed. The Hobby Lobby that I went, the Hobby Craft that I went to only had these big bags of buttons, and they didn't have much of a selection when it came to like button tubes, which is like where you gotta choose which button you want. So I had to pay £1 each for each one of these buttons, which is like what, $4, $3, which really annoyed me because buttons are really cheap otherwise. Okay. Now let me tie on his arms, his little hands. We're almost there, guys. SCP Otis. You guys. Okay, so now's the worst part, which is tying knots. I'm not the best at tying a knot. How is it already midnight? And I've only made one puppet. I'm gonna have to speed run making. I know why it's 11:35 because I'm 2 hours late to the stream. That's why. I forgot. Oh wait, no, Otis, that's too noodly. Okay, that's perfect. This is perfect. Okay, he has a hand, you guys. He has a hand. I repeat, he has a hand. Now, time for the other hand. No, Salem, not a button for a quid. It was a whole bag of buttons for a quid, which I still think is ridiculous because I only needed 4, 8, 12 buttons. 4, 8, 12, 16 buttons. I only needed 16 buttons. But instead I had to buy, like what? How many buttons come in this bag? Around 100? I had to buy 300 buttons. I don't need that many. I really don't. Okay. He's getting there, you guys. Okay, that's a bit too long. More crouchings to come and use all the buttons. Exactly, Edwin. Exactly. We gotta use up all of them. I won't stop until I make every single one of my characters out of felt. Oh my god, this is taking forever, isn't it? Also, I don't have my heating turned on, but somehow I am sweating like crazy. Holy cow. Maybe I might change out of my Christmas jumper. As much as I'm trying to be festive, I am sweating like crazy. Do 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 ba da da ba ba. Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. Sorry if this isn't engaging content, but hey. Okay. Well. You guys! He has little button arms now. Look at him! He has little button hands. Oh, he's gonna look so cute when he dances. Come on. Whee! Yeah! Okay. I can't believe I'm making this. Now, time to make him 2 little feet. So now it's time to open up my other bag of 100 buttons. The baby. And the annoying thing is, it's like, these aren't even buttons I want. Only like a fraction of these. Are any of these a button I want? Maybe. They're all so small. There. Okay. I found them. Gosh, you know, I still haven't packed. I still haven't packed anything. Which I'm trying not to worry about. I've already planned out everything I needed to pack. It's on my floor right now. Is anyone going to be in Japan in Christmas, during Christmas time, by the way? If so, what are your plans? Or has anyone been to Japan during Christmas and they have any, like, fun Christmas plans, Christmas ideas one could do and one could get up to? Okay, so. Oh my goodness. Okay. He has a foot. I repeat, he has a foot. Get KFC. That is so true. But isn't it going to be like super, like fully pre-ordered and booked? But chances are you have to pre-order KFC. Oh, Vision Renders! Hello! For people who don't know, Vision Renders created the intro for the video the interview I did with Amanda behind the voice. So welcome in. How are you doing, Vision Renders? We're just making some Final Fantasy XIV crafts, and we'll be making some Wuthering Waves crafts in a bit. I don't know if you'll actually be able to get KFC. They take pre-order reservations seriously. I know, they really do. How fascinating is it that KFC became tradition in Japan? It's crazy. Oh, I see, Little Hobbit. Did you guys hear that burp? Because that came from the depths of my soul. I hope you guys didn't hear that because, my gosh. I don't think that burp was on like human levels of frequency. Consumerism is what happened, absolutely, you know. Hey, you know, if it's what brings people together for not that expensive. I mean, I don't know what the prices are like for KFC in Japan during Christmas. I can imagine it's relatively expensive. But the cost of a turkey in the UK is unbelievable. I don't know what it's like in the States, but it is unbelievable. How much is a turkey? M&S UK. Okay, raw turkey, 30 pounds. Potentially over 100 pounds. Are you kidding me? I guess that's for a premium. That's 100 pounds. That is 100 GBP to US dollars. That's 133 US dollars. But that's not just any turkey. That's true. But that in M&S, I mean, that's crazy. I don't know. I've never been much of a turkey person. It's turkey lurkey time. Like 40 to 60 bucks, around 4,000 to 5,000 yen for a bucket at KFC. Okay, if that's like $50, 40 to 60. Oh yeah, 40 to 60 bucks. That's not too bad, considering that serves a family. I like eating roast potatoes on Christmas. And gravy. I like a good English roast. For Christmas dinner. Like anything at a pub, and I'm sorted. But in Malaysia, what do I normally have in Malaysia? I mean, I don't know. I've had kway teow for Christmas. I've had turkey on Christmas. You like fish for Christmas, Petra? Turkey's hard to cook, right? Because it's so big. For Thanksgiving, I don't normally celebrate Thanksgiving because it's never something I celebrated because contrary to popular belief, I'm not American. I am Malaysian and British. But I went to international school, so this is why my accent's the way it is. However, on Thanksgiving, Alex Gelf, who is Cantarella's voice actor, Cantarella from Wuthering Waves, or Lauma for Genshin Impact, and she invited me to like this lovely, lovely Friendsgiving dinner. And let me tell you right now, Alex is the most incredible, hospitable, just lovely, all-round, incredible host. And I'm so unbelievably thankful to call her a friend. And she's such a good cook. She loves experimenting in the kitchen. And she's so accommodating for like dietary restrictions. These legs, look at that. He's too short. Let's make him bigger. And so for example, you know, Amanda, she said this in stream before, but she's gluten intolerant, and both of us are also allergic to dairy. So Alex was so more than willing to accommodate for us and actually enjoyed experimenting, trying to figure out different recipes and stuff like that. She made the most amazing vegan dairy-free cheesecake, which I got to take home with me the day after, and I'm just, my gosh, that thing is delicious. I had it for breakfast. Ooh, okay, cool. I can't believe it's taken me this long to tie a button on Otis. But, hey, would you look at this? Look at our man! Wow, look at him! He's so cute! Okay, now let's string him up. Okay, Adam, I hope you sleep well. Hope you sleep really well. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. How is this gonna work? Okay. Okay, so do you see the vision? He's gonna come to life soon. Okay, this string just broke. Okay, we might run into an issue here. OMG, I'm an Ice Kale alumni. Sort of miss Malaysian Kale sometimes. Wow. Another international school kid. We might have mutual friends, you know, Fungus. We might have some mutual friends. That's quite crazy to know. What a cutie. Graduate 2001. Okay, yeah, that was a while ago. Then I doubt we do have any mutual friends. We might do, you never know. Okay, so now, what do we do? This thread doesn't work. It just broke on me, so let's get another thread out. Oh, Wasn't expecting to run into this problem. Gosh, you guys. Okay, I'm just gonna check my supply of thread, and I will be back. But isn't he so cute? He's almost there. He's almost there. And after this, we'll be making Aalto. Whoa. Okay. So let's have a look. Oh. I got some new string here, which we're gonna give it a shot. Give a shot. And as per usual, I lost my needle. And I just spilt all my buttons all over my desk. Wow. Great. Oh no, you guys, where's my needle? I'm gonna wake up and find it stabbed into my thigh. I guess I'll use a new needle. Now, Otis can boogie. Almost lavender, almost. Okay. If it was still in Otis, you'd know where it was. Woo! Okay. Where'd he go? He's here. This is such a relaxing stream, now that we have no tech issues. Okay. I might get my hot glue gun out just to secure all of this together. There we go. I think you should get a... Do you know what's really bad, Anwin? I've been using my laptop because my laptop has a little magnet on it. My laptop has a little magnet on it. And so I've just, for the keyboard to stick to it, for the cover. So I've just been sticking my needles to that, which is a really bad habit to have. Okay. Okay. This feels ridiculous. This feels ridiculous. But you know what? It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Do you want my all-time favorite vocal warm-up idea? Yes, I do. It's really hard to explain. I have quite a few actually. One vocal warm-up to do, especially if you're minding the noise. Oh, I found my needle. Is I'll show you actually. Is getting a straw and woo is having a straw and just doing simple scales by, well, not scales, but simple runs like You've done that one as a singing warm-up before? It's a good one. It's a good one just to get your voice activated and warm. But another one for me is I don't even want to do it on stream. It's really embarrassing to do, so I don't know if I want to do it. But it's a lot of sirens and a lot of warming up my diaphragm. But specifically for me, I have very much a lazy tongue when it comes to talking. Like diction for me was something I've always struggled with. I've always struggled with diction. It was my main thing to work on. So I have to be really careful on that. So a lot of that is to do with my tongue and like making sure it's awake. It sounds really like dumb to talk about. And it's like it's just like, you know, basic like going around your mouth with your tongue, stretching out your tongue, grabbing it and like pulling it out and stretching it. Well, singing and voice acting could go hand in hand. Voice actors, I mean, I know a lot of singers who are excellent voice actors. And Amanda's a really good singer as well. But I think a lot of voice acting and the energy you need for voice acting really lends itself to people who already have the technique for singing. Because, you know, as a voice actor, you always have to keep in mind not just your vocal placement and your voice, but also the energy and the stakes at where your voice is. And I think that's where a lot of, like, I would say people entering the vocation fall into. Like, you have to remember where your vocal energy is placed and where your character is in the world itself. Because as like, why is your character saying these words? It's not just to sound cool, you know, it's it's like, what is his reason, what is his intention, and what's driving it? I mean, a lot of that comes from support of your diaphragm. I'd be a terrible voice actor, I giggle too much. Hey, that could be a character choice. Oh my god, this is so fiddly. How did they do it? Okay. Oh my god, this is so fiddly. This is so fiddly. How am I gonna make another one of these? Oh my gosh. Also, I wanna mention Instagram is an incredible learning resource. Even though I went to drama school, when it comes to voice acting specifically and radio technique, I would say the training was lacking. And that's not a criticism to the training itself, that's just like That's. Oh my god, my heart. Sorry, it's not a criticism to the training itself. However, so I taught a lot of myself techniques from YouTube. Like, there's this one voice actor who I follow, and I can't remember his name, but if I find it, I should link it on Discord. But I learned a lot of voice acting techniques from. Oh my gosh! Okay, one more. He's trying his best. Okay, one more to go, one more arm to go. Who would have thought this would be the longest part, huh? How do you begin to look for things on IG? As in, like, learning resources? Shell, funny you say that. I say one of the number one things you could do to be a better voice actor is doing that. Like, talking to yourself, reading things out loud. Oh my gosh, I do have to mention, I said this before on stream, but I was so awful at reading things out loud. Even in drama school, even after 3 years of training, I was so bad at reading things out loud. Like, you know how in classroom sometimes during like English class when you're reading a book and it's your turn to read out loud? I was so bad at that. I would trip over my words all the time. I'd stutter. I would have a stammer. I couldn't get through like a paragraph without pausing. I was so self-conscious about it. And even after drama school, I would always like stammer when it comes to reading out loud. Which is a voice actor's job. James, that's me. Girl, we're the same. But let me tell you something. It's possible to get better if you keep on doing it. How did I overcome that? Alice's bestie. I would just, every single day, I would read to myself. Like, scripts, audition scripts, or like things I found online, or like video game scripts. This is when I was 21, 22. And every day I would just read it and record myself. And I became a really harsh critic of myself. And then I would listen back to it and stuff like that. And then some days I would get like things I'd never read before and treat it as a blind read. Just because I so desperately wanted to get better at it. And even reading the same thing over and over again. Just constantly reading. And another thing is, now this I don't really tell many people about because I still feel a bit like self-conscious about it. But like, I don't know if anyone else does it. I don't think I've ever told anyone this. I would watch things on like Netflix with subtitles on and just talk along with the person talking. So like it would be in English, it wouldn't even be in another language, and I just talk over and like mimic them. But because of that, because I practiced so much, some of my first voice acting jobs was being a voice double for people, and like having to mimic people and actually be a voice double for them. And funnily enough, for Wuthering Waves, I've done voice doubling for Male Rover for the times Chase couldn't make it. Only sometimes, though. But yeah, it's just a lot of practice. It's a lot of practice, and it's just getting used to it. And listening a lot to how certain voice actors perform certain scenes. And I think just consuming a lot of like English dub media and just seeing how the voice actors do it. And also just understanding writing and scripts and stuff like that, and understanding the character. Because when it comes to voice acting, I'm sure you guys heard from other voice actors say this, but oftentimes you only get 1 or 2 takes per line, and when you come into the booth, there's no time to play around with a character. You just have to, from your audition, that's the voice you're basically going to do for the most part. Different jobs have different circumstances, so you need to be ready to just do it, you know? Because in studios and stuff, time is money, and people in studio do not have time to be messing around with someone trying to figure out a voice for a character. So sight reading is like one of the most important skills to have as a voice actor. I can't stress that enough. However, people who are with dyslexia, don't be disheartened, because if you're talented, it doesn't matter how long it takes you to do something. They want you for you and your voice and your talent. And employers can put things in place for accessibility. Woo. Look at him go! Look at him go! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah, baby! Woo! Merry Christmas, everybody! Villainy! Look at him go! Break it down, break it down! Oh. Let's play, here. Pulse. Woo! Yeah! Go! Go, go, Otis! Wow! He's got the moves! I love him so much! Okay, I am probably gonna take a very quick break, and then when we're back, we will make an Aalto. Oh my god, his arm came off. Shall we call him Henry? Vision, his name is Otis. He's Otis. Okay, let me just fix this arm, and let me go on a break, just to pee and stuff, and stretch and hydrate. Thank you so much, Vulcan. And PG Burns. I do need to hydrate. Do you plan to do a giveaway this little guy? I think I might donate Otis to Irish Video Game Orchestra to go on an auction, for a charity auction, and then for the Aalto I'm gonna do a giveaway if I make Aalto in time, because right now I'm kind of struggling finishing Otis. Oh, this is so frustrating. Oh my god, stop getting tangled. Stop getting tangled! Yeah, stay hydrated. I'll stretch in a moment. I just need to finish this. Oh my gosh! I am gonna... How come things get so, like, frustrating when you just finish them? almost there. We're almost there. Come on, Otis. Come on, Otis. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat or the screen. I'm just, my head is down. Oh no, it's too short. Are you kidding me? Oh, no worries, Vision. I voice a character in Final Fantasy XIV, and his name is Otis. Sir Otis Valona, and he's an absolute sweetheart. Oh! Well, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to fix this. I'm gonna have to redo this entire arm. What the heck, guys? What the heck? Okay. The arm untied itself and knotted itself up and tangled. And now this entire thing is getting tangled. It's okay, James. Don't have a breakdown. Don't crash out. Things are fine. Things will be fine. Okay. I won't be long. It won't be long. I won't. Oh, my camera just... Oh. It's past midnight in the UK, yeah it is. But I'm gonna stay up for a bit longer. Because the plan is to stay up the whole night. Not on stream, but in general. To catch my flight on time. Okay, I'm gonna have to focus for this. Okay. Woo! He's back, babies. He's back. Oh my god, sorry, I was locked in. He's back. He's fixed. He's here. Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah! Woohoo! Villainy! Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a break and I will be back. I'll see you guys shortly. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. How's it going? Oh gosh. Oh, is Krista here? Oh yeah, our art was done by Krista. Hello! Welcome back everyone. So I'm so happy with Otis. I did a little video of him just now. Don't want to show my tags. Look at it go. So cute. Okay, so now let's quickly do a speed run of Aalto. Just because, my gosh, it's already midnight and I am leaving for the airport in 5 hours. So, he got moves like Jagger. He really does. Aalto, Aalto, perfect. So what do you guys think? Did you guys trust the process? Did he turn out how you expected him to turn out? What a cutie. Oh, I love him so much with my whole heart. He just looks so hopeful and happy to dance. Nope, I don't want him to get tangled. Let's not get him tangled. Let's put him over here. Okay, so now... Oh my god, I almost deleted my source. Now, let's get Aalto up. Oop, wrong Aalto. Let's get a reference for Aalto. Image. Aalto Chibi. Browse. Aalto. There we go. That's what we're doing next. Is he gonna have glasses on or off? I think on, right? It has to be on. Oh, Irish Video Game Orchestra, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We just finished making the best boy ever, Otis, from Final Fantasy XIV, as a little puppet. Woo! Yeah, look at him go. He's such a jolly lad. Hey, Baze, welcome in. Welcome to the chat. Look at him go. Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul. He doesn't say that when he's in robo form. Villains! I shall deal with them forthwith. Oh, Baze, you're also a James? It is the best name. It is the best name. Okay. Let's make sure that's not tangled. And then now let's quickly make an Aalto. Now, I have, I don't have any flesh-colored felt. So what I've been doing is that I've crocheted a little circle, a little orb, which will be Aalto's head, and we will needle felt on top of that. I found my needle, it was in my couch. Now the question is, where is my crochet hook? But welcome in, Raiders, how did your stream go? It is a very cozy stream. It's a cozy stream, it's a wonderful stream to just wind down at the end of a year. And just to say how thankful I am for all of you guys who are staying, all of you guys who stayed through the beginning, through the 2 hours of tech hell. That was the beginning of this stream. Stream is great, played some Dark Souls 3, awesome. That is awesome. We've just been crafting. I've already been streaming for 4 hours, technically, because I had all the tech issues. I had non-stop tech issues for 2 hours, and it was so confusing because I didn't do anything differently, anything at all differently, and all of a sudden my bitrate was crazy. However, everything Twitch side said I was having 60 frames per second. OBS was saying I was having 60 frames per second, but I was actually a slideshow. It was so weird. And then I didn't do anything differently. I just resetted my computer for the 8th time, and suddenly it worked. So, genuinely very confused about what happened. But hey. Oh my god, you don't need to gift subs. Come on. Thank you so much for gifting subs. The 5 gifted. James. Is that you behind the keyboard, or is it Adam? So thank you. Oh, Adam's gone to bed. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I'll be donating one of these. I'm yet to decide which one to to your charity auction. So if anyone's coming into the stream right now, Irish Video Game Orchestra is currently doing a charity auction raising money for the research for motor neuron disease, for MNDA, which is Motor Neuron Disease Association, bringing awareness to motor neuron disease, and also funding with research and stuff like that. Wasn't me, that was Adam most likely. Oh, well, thank you so much, Adam. I really appreciate it. So I'll be donating one of these things that I craft over to them, so you could auction and win yourself one of these cuties. Aalto might be a bit bigger and chunkier than Otis, because I made his head a bit too big. But hey, whatever. Okay, let's close this up. I'm not here. I went to bed, remember? Oh yeah. It must be a dream. All of this must be a dream. I think we have had to lower our bitrate to fix it quickly. That's what I did, James. I lowered my bitrate down to 4,000, I think, or is it 3,000 now? I can't remember. I think Twitch was just having issues, because I remember people were having issues watching Amanda's stream. And apparently Marco Meatball was having issues too. Just a lot of issues. Just a lot of issues, and I've had enough of them this year. My gosh. So, as a whole, this year has been a really odd year, huh? Almost every single one of my friends has, I don't think people mind me saying, an absolutely awful year. Like, it's been, I don't know what it is about this year, but it's just been a pretty tough year for a lot of people. And I think you could feel it. You could feel it in the air. You could feel it when walking around places, that people just feel sad and deflated. Which is why it's important to stay positive about certain things. So I really hope for next year something. You know what? I'm gonna manifest for all of us that 2026 will be much better. I know it will. We're all locking in for 2026. Yeah, Baze, I remember. James, I remember Adam saying. But yeah, we're all going to be locking in for 2026. It's going to happen. It's going to be an incredible year. We know it. Oh my gosh, where is my couch is like a labyrinth. I swear, I lose everything in my couch. Oh, here it is. I found it. But yeah, 2026, we're locking in. 2026, Chinese Zodiac is the year of the horse, if I'm not mistaken. Year of the horse, which is and it's a fire horse, which is a very active sign. So I think it's all of us are gonna put our plans in motion. I don't know too much about that sort of stuff. But also, isn't there something to do with like Saturn? Like Saturn rising this coming year? I don't know too much about astrology. Oh, Small Panda Plays, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? What were you up to? Am I following you? I should already be following you. Yeah, I am following you. I gotta raid you one of these days, Small Panda Plays. But welcome in. Look what we made. We made Otis from Final Fantasy XIV. And he's got moves. Look at him go. He seems like a very anxious dancer. I can imagine Otis being a very socially awkward dancer. And I can imagine him hiding in the corner waiting to ask Sphene out on a date or something. And for professional reasons, that's a joke. I don't make any statements about any of that sort of stuff. Okay, look, we got Aalto's head. Now let's stab it. Woohoo! Stab the puppet, know yourself. I will. I'll try. Oh, Moo Milker! Hello, Moo Milker. How are you? Good. Did a small stream today because it started late. Played some Marvel Rivals. Who do you main in Marvel Rivals? And finished stream with some chill WuWa. Oh! Oh my gosh, you got Cantarella with a 10 pull? That's what happened to Elizabeth. Elizabeth Chu, Booling's voice actor. She managed to pull Cantarella with the free 10 pull that we got from winning a player's voice. Okay. Let's give Aalto his signature glasses. Because I feel like... Should I do glasses or should I do eyes? What do you think? Glasses or eyes? Let's do a poll. Poll. Aalto puppet glasses? Sunglasses. Eyeballs. Vote. 1 minute vote. Let's go. Cool guy needs his cool shades, that's true. What if his sunglasses were removable? Girl, that's too much time. I can't do that right now. I love how everyone was shocked that we were one player's choice. I don't want to talk about that. I can't. I might get in trouble. But why were they shocked? WuWa has over 30 million players. And fans which are so passionate and committed to supporting this game. I mean, lots of people for DPS. I mean, Scarlet Witch. Psylocke! Psylocke is such a mother. She is so... I love Psylocke so much. And Squirrel Girl for healers and main mantis. I've never played Marvel Rivals ever, but I've watched gameplay. Okay, sunglasses it is. Your hair length is getting so long, it looks sick. Are we going for Aalto length? No, probably not. Aalto has like a little man bun at the back. No, I don't think I will go for Aalto length. I kind of have to keep my hair a certain style for my headshots. So, you know, should I do sunglasses first? I'll do sunglasses first. Okay. You know, it's really weird. Sometimes I get the feeling like when I pick up this piece of fluff, it's like, oh my god, this is literal hair. Because it is. It's hair from a sheep. And I get a bit weirded out for a second, but then I have to remind myself, oh wait, I'm literally wearing a piece of clothing that's made out of hair, technically. I don't know. Just a thought which crossed my mind. Can you imagine if Aalto had my hair? What would that look like? Is this working? Yes, it is working. Okay. This is definitely going to be a bit bigger than Otis. Let's go. I'll put my Christmas hat back on. Yeah, I mean, I said it on the last stream before, but I just am so thankful for everyone who's been supporting me this year. We've had people who've been stuck around from last year, from people who have still come to my streams, who, you know, some of them, I'm pretty sure Maroney hasn't missed a single stream. And I just want to say thank you so much. I think this year, back to what I was saying about it being a pretty tough year, this stream has very much been a place where, you know, I've just felt happy and comfortable talking with you guys. Like, it's something which I'm so eternally thankful for. Like, it's such a safe space, and I think we've created such a wonderful safe space for all of us. And yeah, I just want to say thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. This is a safe and comfy place for me. You can't get rid of me even if you tried. I wouldn't want to get rid of you. Did you see any games you might want to get during the Game Awards? Quite a few. Resident Evil. The new Resident Evil. That Leon reveal. Incredible. Oh, Cassie! Nice sweater and hat. Thank you. It's my Christmas sweater. There are reindeers and also robots and TVs. I love it here. Oh, Hina, I love having you here. Okay, that's one of his glasses. However, I didn't see every single trailer at the Game Awards. The Game Awards is pretty tough to watch as someone who lives in the UK just because of time difference. And then there's so many trailers to catch up with the day after that I only kind of look at the ones that look interesting or that I've been looking forward to. But the Knights of the Old Republic remake is something that I've been really looking forward to. Like, I was actually talking about it in length with Amanda, just how excited we are for it. I love the 2 AM music so much for Animal Crossing New Horizons. I'm trying to think, what is my favorite piece of music from Animal Crossing? Oh, I know the answer to that. It's the Halloween music. I love the Halloween music. What has you up so late, Frank? Chloe! Oh, can we give a shout out to Chloe? Welcome, Chloe. How are you doing? Well, I am staying up the whole night. In fact, Chloe, I have a flight to catch in less than 10 hours time, and I have to leave my house in around 5 hours. So, you about to do a directing session? Oh my gosh. This late at night? Where are you at the moment? Are you overseas or are you up in Scotland? Where are you? Where will be graced by your presence? I'm heading back home. I'm heading to Malaysia. Heading to Malaysia for the holidays. Oh my god, you're in but what is the session you're directing? Is it for an American session? In Birmingham? I'm assuming America. Oh, that's awesome though. But yeah, I'm heading home. But look, we made this. We're just doing some cozy crafts for the holidays. Woohoo! Yeah! It's Otis! And now making Aalto. It's my first as a JP talent and then US. Oh, that's amazing. I wish I could ask her what for, but NDAs. How can I make a mouth on this guy? What's the best way to make a mouth? We love our little robot knight. We really do. I'm like trying to rush through this because I'm conscious about the time and I still need a pack. But don't tell my mom. Unless my mom is watching the stream. Hi, Mom, if you're watching. Because I just realized time difference. Oh! 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 I'm bleeding! Well, first injury. But we don't have time to cry. We don't have time to cry. We're locked in. Did you hear that? It went ba-doing. Are you sailing back to Ireland on Friday? Oh, wonderful. Sailing back. Is that from the ferry? I've never been to Ireland before. Oh, I've been to the airport. Is that a good smirk? Do you have any nice Christmas plans? Are you spending time with family, with friends? What are you up to? Do you celebrate Christmas much? What about New Year's? Yep, Liverpool to Belfast. Wow. Okay, cutie. Now it's time for the hair. I have so much white roving, it's crazy. How am I gonna do this hair, guys? I don't even know. Where's my gray yarn? Just spending time with family, bringing my dog New Year's, and Roomies are having a Magic the Gathering. Oh my gosh, a Magic the I need friends like that. That sounds awesome. Do you know what this looks like? This reminds me of one of the Pluffles. Is it a Pluffle from Club Penguin? A Puffle. It really does look like a Puffle. There was a Puffle that had glasses, I think. I'm pretty sure there was. Okay. I'm aware that his hair is more of a gray, but I don't really have any gray on me. Maybe I should have planned this out. What are my scissors? Are making your Arknight Sky? I don't think I have time. I've already been going at this for 3 hours. Technically 5 hours because I had 2 hours of... Oh my gosh. I would have been finished by now if we didn't have tech issues. I really wanted to do Silver Ash, but I think that'll have to be a New Year's thing. I think that'll have to be a New Year's thing. Ho, ho, ho! Outs Void, welcome in! Merry Christmas! Slowly making Aalto's head. Oh my gosh. Not Aalto looking like a balding grandpa. Bang! Pleasure doing business with you. Don't mind his bald spot. He's on minoxidil. Give him a break. Jesus. My gosh. I'm like, what am I making? I just had like a sobering realization about what I am trying to do here. I am do you know what he looks like? He looks like Hey Arnold. Dab. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bup. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bup. Hey Arnold. It looks a bit like Albert Einstein. He does. Are we going to be able to save this? I don't know. We'll see. I guess this is part of the process. I don't even know if I could save this. He does look like Doc from Back to the Future. I'm trying to contain his fluff. Looking a bit better. Maybe I should have given him. We should have gotten gray fluff. Aalto, the science guy. This is crazy. Okay. The back of his head is coming together. How are you doing, Outs Void? What are you up to? Since people who are coming in now, I want to show you our lovely little Otis. Look at him. He's so cute. And so far, this is our Aalto. You know, he's getting better. He's getting better. He needs to have a body. I think when he has a body, he'll look a lot more trustworthy. Like trustworthy that he's a human. I'm just sitting in the Source Connect now, but neither talent nor engineer is here yet, so I'm just vibing. So are you going to be staying up the whole night? Just chilling before work shift? Oh, well, thanks for chilling with me. Okay. That's one of little Aalto's little peaks done. Until 3 a.m. Gosh. Are you much of a night owl, you'd say? I'm very much a night owl. Gosh. Maybe that's exactly what I'm doing, Shell. Like I said, same wavelength. Oh, I just ripped his hair out. That was by accident. My gosh, Aalto. I mean, this is what you have to look forward to. Early onset. Oh, I just stabbed myself. Aalto's not gonna have a receding hairline. Oh, no. Starting to get there. It just looks like a mass of hair. Hi, my name is James Day. Welcome to Aalto ASMR. ASMR, the A stands for Aalto. And I'm going to give you a relaxing haircut. Okay. You know what? It's shaping up. Do you know what this reminds me of? Just... Oh my gosh. I gotta show you. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? I have to show you. Whoop. It was one of the first ever fan-made things I've seen. I've bookmarked it. Let's have a look, because this thing has been haunting me, because I don't know what the heck it is. I don't want to play it on stream, so I'm just going to take a screenshot of it. Oh, I can't show that. That's not safe for work. But okay, I got a screenshot. I know, right? 1 second. I will show you. Someone made a video of Aalto like this. I still have no idea where it's from or what it is. Papa's Pizzeria? This is a Papa's Pizzeria Christmas craft stream, by the way. PPCC. Well, there you go. There you go. There you go. Papa's Pizzeria. I played the game all the time in computer class as a kid. I think I must have missed it. Okay, have a good session, Chloe. Best of luck. Hope it goes really well. Okay, now I'm doing Aalto's little man bun. One of Aalto's feature that easily gets forgotten about. Isn't that right? It's a half pony. Oh, it is a half pony. You're completely right. I'm wrong. It's not in bun form. Oh my gosh. What about one of these? How does that look? Oh, it looks just like him. It really does. You know what? In real life, it looks better than it does in camera. I'm just gonna delude myself by saying that. But he needs more of a little flick, more of a little flicky flick. And he has a bald patch. Oh gosh, let's cover that up. I'm so sorry, Aalto. Yeah, you know, I would say it looks like him, doesn't it? He looks like he has a bit, some open pores. You know, for you, Aalto, I would recommend some micellar water, some hyaluronic acid, just to clear up those open pores, just close them. Some toner after you do your skincare. For sensitive skin like yourself, I would recommend CeraVe cleanser. Don't over moisturize because it seems like you have some combination skin. Gosh, look at that. See, he looks cool. I think he looks cool. Okay, so, oh my gosh. Let's do the body as fast as we can. Little bean. He's everything to me. Everything looks better IRL than on camera, especially sunsets. Okay. I'm gonna get the hot glue gun out in a second. Just to speed up the process. Some niacinamide? Absolutely, Jerry's. Absolutely. I gotta get him onto the Korean skincare brands. Maybe Aalto could be a spokesperson for it. Get this Black Shores intel onto the skincare. Then he could sell it to Yuno. Okay. Oh, no, he looks too... Aalto's a slender man. Let me trim him down a bit. There's a page on Twitter called Aalto's Grabbable Waist, which I think is incredible. I'm all for fan expression. Aalto's slender man collecting my intel. He is. And he has seven drawings, 7 doodles of himself all over the woods. All over Black Shores, you just find like 7 little doodles of himself. Oh, Panda Boy, you and me both. You and... Oh my gosh. I just stabbed myself pretty badly. I'm gonna... It's not too bad. It's fine. I am bleeding, but it's okay. It's fine. Aalto's a very tall man. Jeez. Not again. Whoever wins this Aalto is gonna have my blood, sweat, and tears all poured into this thing. Talking about winners, does anyone know Iron Tight Spandex? And can anyone get in touch with him for me? Because I have been trying to get in touch with him, but I don't know how to contact him. Because he won the jellyfish recently in another stream. Okay. This feels really weird to do. Look at him! He looks like he's got wrapped up in a cocoon. Look how cool he is. My gosh. Tucked in so safely. It's a weighted cocoon because he has anxiety. Okay, look at him go. I might whip out the hot glue gun just to secure things. And to speed up the process. Okay, where is it? I'll be back. I just also need to get another plaster. Where is my hot glue gun? Is it in here? Oh! I bought a hot glue gun, a new one, because my other one broke. But I don't know where it is. I bought it like a while ago. It ain't here, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I don't know where it is. I have no clue where it is. 1 second. Well, I don't know where it is, but it's okay. We will improvise with what we don't have and just go without it. Okay, so now it's just to make Aalto's costume now. I need an actual picture of Aalto. Aalto. WuWa. Images. Oh Lord, okay, here we go. Wish me luck! Craving a burrito because of little wrapped up Aalto. You know, so am I. I almost ordered a burrito for dinner, but decided against it. I instead had a Popeye's chicken sandwich, which was phenomenal and incredible and amazing, and I loved it. I treated myself. Don't burn yourself, please. 3.0 for Wuthering Waves, because I'm assuming the people who stick around for Aalto are Wuthering Waves players. How do you guys feel about 3.0? Are you guys excited for it? If so, who are you guys pulling? Vulcan's very excited for 3.0. I'm really curious about what Linnea's gun is going to be like and if it's going to be good for Aalto. That's the only thing I'm thinking about right now. Is like, what could be good for Aalto? What could I get for Aalto? Is Linnea going to be... I know Morny is meant to be a support, right? From what they teased, I can imagine her being a support. But also, just as a reminder, we can't talk about leaks in this stream, so keep everything from what they've actually officially released. See, it's looking just like Aalto already. Just like Aalto already. This is so cute. I also hope the game looks more sci-fi, like the Black Shores arc. I'm pulling for Linnea's weapon for Aalto. Ah, Panda Boy, I really hope it's good. I'm sure, I mean, as in the gun. It looks so cute, the gun. So I'm really hoping I could use it on Aalto. I mean, I'm sure it'll be good for Aalto regardless. Squid Aalto. Does kind of look like a cuttlefish. Oh yeah. Whoop. Look at him! What a cutie! He's here! It reminds me of him too. Didn't he own a Game Boy? Yeah, Panda Boy, his treasured item is an old games console because him and Encore play video games together. And he also plays he loves collecting old school video games. And he loves playing games with coup money as well. Fun fact about Aalto. Let's make his terminal very quickly. I should have got 2 pom-poms for his terminal, but hey, what to do? This is way too big. Have you met Encore's VA? Yes, I have, Zella. I have. I've actually streamed of her before. Karina Reeves. Both me and Karina are also in Final Fantasy XIV. And we actually did a joint signing. So we did a signed print together, which you could buy on Streamly. But I don't know if the VOD is available. It might be available on Alex Jordan's, because we did a collab stream with Alex Jordan, Shy Matheson. Alex Jordan is Gion's voice actor, and Shy Matheson is Scar's voice actor. So back in 1.0, me, Karina Reeves, Shy Matheson, and Alex Jordan, we all did a Streamly signing together and got some prints done. Yeah, Karina is an absolute sweetheart. She's so incredibly talented, and just so incredibly wonderful in every way. That was the best stream. It was a really chaotic stream from what I remember. But I think all streams are. He gives a vibe of a cool uncle that used to game a lot. I could see that. mean, probably still games if he has time, if he's not too busy info broking. I mean, I think his terminal looks a bit too chunky. I'm not going to put his terminal on him. It looks a bit weird. Well, I'll do his strap, so. Oh, my back. If today was any indication the stream's being chaotic, that is so true. Let's try to finish this in half an hour's time. That's my goal. Because I do need to pack my suitcase and get ready to sleep. Well, not sleep. I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to stay up the whole night. For some reason, in my head, I imagined I could finish one in an hour. How optimistic was I? Oh, Petra, you were there. Petra, you've been one of the longest viewers of my channel. Time for sleep, though. Okay, Rio, sleep well, and best of luck with all things voice acting. You know, there are other aspiring voice actors on my Discord, so if you want to come and join the Discord, please. It'd be great to have you there. But yeah, sleep well, Rio, and best of luck with everything. You could do it, man. I just assume gender. Gender neutral, man. But you could do it. Okay, it's starting to look even better. I joined earlier. Thank you so very much. Oh, more than welcome! Woohoo! Yay! Ooh, the strap goes around into his waist. I'll show you guys what I'm working on in a second. I really need to get a second camera when I get the money for it. So far, so good. And I'll do his little shoulder pads too. Then I think we're done. Are you not tired, James? I got coffee. I haven't heard. I haven't watched anything for 3.0, you know. I'm excited to, but I haven't watched anything so far. I was meant to be watching. I was so optimistic about this stream. I thought I could do so much more than I have done on this stream. I thought we were going to have time to watch the 3.0 broadcast. Maybe we could watch that while I'm crafting. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to put it on while I'm crafting. How long is it, by the way? An hour. Oop. Too late for that. Too late for that. That would have been good. But hey, I'm glad you guys stuck around. But I mean, I shouldn't be too hard on myself. It was a very chaotic beginning to stream. Have you finished the fishing quest on the island? Yes, I have, Mantis Blade. You can watch the VOD on my channel. I 100%ed the fishing index. I got every single fish available so far, and I love it. It was such a fun quest, and we gotta have more. We gotta learn a lot about See This a Tiebreaker as well, which was ever so slightly triggering, but hey, it was worth it. Look at him. He needs some gold accents. And some gray. I'm gonna just do a strap on the back and then his body's finished. What a cutie pie. What music is this? This is still Animal Crossing, isn't it? I just had a little panic. I haven't been listening to any of the music. It still is Animal Crossing. That's good. Whoa. Look at him! Oh, he's my man. Now, how can I make this look more like Aalto? That's what I always question myself when I'm doing crafts. How can I make it more like the thing I want it to make, want it to be? More hair at the back, maybe? Talking about the quest in total. Oh, how many hours did it take? I don't know. I mean, you could see, if you look at my VODs, you could, I think I did 3 episodes, 4 episodes. So it's like 6 hours. But I think one, because I was talking a lot and I was also doing a lot of farming while I was streaming. So I feel like someone could finish it a lot earlier than I finished it. Yay! Okay, let's put his arms on. Where's my black thread? Here it is. Cutie pie. But also about the fishing quest, it's very much like a casual quest. It's you don't have to rush through it. I was thinking about adding some gel to his hair shell, but I don't think it's needed. I don't think I have the time to do anything really. Because I also need to tidy up. Oh gosh, so much to do. Okay. Oh my god, the same problem as Otis. Aalto's not letting go of the needle. Yeah, Panda, I don't think you could do it. Maybe you could do it in one sitting. Can you do it in one sitting? The fishing event? I thought someone did it in one sitting on stream, they mentioned. Oh my gosh. Come on, Needle. Get through. Get through! Okay, try again. I'm gonna try again on the other side now. my gosh! Oh, finally. Okay. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, cool. That is done. What color button should we use for Aalto? He has black hands. So I'm gonna have to open another bag of buttons. Where is that bag of buttons that I bought? Oh my gosh, where are my buttons? Am I sitting on them? Oh my gosh, where are my buttons? I can't believe it. Have you seen my buttons, guy? Oh my god, they're right in front of me. That's how you could tell I'm sleepy. Have you met the NPC that will tell you why Captain Ahab is the real reason he's after his tiebreaker? I don't think I have. Is that after the quest? Okay, now I need to find... We're almost done. Maybe I should have called it after making Otis, because I'm pretty exhausted and I still need to pack. There's so many buttons and none of them are the right size. Hi, welcome to Button Sorting ASMR. I'm just trying to look through all of these buttons, and none of them are the ones I want. What an awful system, huh? Oh, there's a button I want. Will that work? Oh my gosh. It's 2:30 a.m. here. It's 1:30 a.m. where I am. And I'm leaving to the airport in 4 hours. Oh my gosh, I just spilt buttons everywhere. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, okay. This is extremely fiddly to do with plasters on both your hands. Oh my gosh. All you could do is laugh. Yeah, if anyone does need to go to sleep, because it is late, the VOD will be up tomorrow. Well, it's after this stream, so please don't worry about it. Did I just mess up his entire arm? Yes, I did. So what I'm doing now is just tying the button onto his hand, which is the fiddliest bit ever. Okay. Thank you, Mantis. Thank you so much. Welcome to the special, back to the special part of a broadcast where James loses things and finds them right in front of him. It's come to that point in the night, really. It really has. Okay, that's one arm done. One arm done. Next arm, let's go. Come on. These are some speedrun strats. If anyone is making an Aalto for world record timing, so far I have the personal record of doing it in under 2 hours. Which is so long. You know, maybe I should be sensible and finish this another stream. Maybe I should have been sensible before we started Aalto, but I was quite determined. I have 10 minutes left of when I said is the absolute cutoff time. So let's see if we can make it. Oh! Look at Aalto in his arms. It's so ridiculous. Woohoo! Aalto has arms. Look at the baby. Gosh. Okay, now legs. Time for legs. It is leg day. This time I've learnt my lesson and I'll be using a big needle. Okay, there we go. Easy. Oh, I'm doing if anyone is interested in the making an Aalto speedrun, and if they want to take an advice for someone who has a personal record, is that thread the buttons while the string is still on the needle. Especially if you're using the method which involves 2 band-aids on both your middle fingers. Oh wait, no, index finger and middle finger, both hands, which leads you not as dexterous as before. I absolutely recommend stringing your buttons this way. Okay. Whoop. Almost done with one button. Whoop. It's funny when you know, this is now coming up to 6 hours since I've been streaming, including the tech issue. You really do kind of run out of things to talk about. Oh, look! Aalto has a leg! Look at that! He's slowly turning into Papa's Pizzeria Aalto. The 5-star summer skin Papa's Pizzeria. Margarita's Papa Pizzeria. Dervish Bird! Hey, welcome in. How are you? The end is in sight. Oh, Joey! Don't know if you'll still be on when I get out of a shower, but much love and enjoy your break with your family. Thank you so much, Joey. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I'm ruining this other leg. I'm ruining this other leg. I mean, I could talk about how my Aalto has 2.5 thousand attack, 80 critical, and 300 critical damage. That is disgusting as an amazing. With Shorekeeper's S2 buffs, oh my gosh, that is ridiculous. Not flexing, but I love him. Dedicated tons for him to be a DPS. Well, that's what my goal is. I am really hoping to pull for Shorekeeper soon. The moment I could get Shorekeeper, I will have her. And she'll be on my team permanently to buff Aalto. So what's your team comp then? It's Aalto, Shorekeeper, and Sanhua? Do you use Sanhua? Or who's your other party member? But please, flex away, because that is impressive. And oh my god. Aalto's leg just broke. I'm slowly descending into madness. And when I say slowly, I mean rather rapidly. Okay. We got it. It's fine. Aalto has a new pair of legs. Okay. Woo! Sanhua, yeah. I mean, I don't think anyone is ever going to replace Sanhua on an Aalto team. Just because that basic attack buff is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I really do wonder if anyone is going to dethrone Sanhua as the best Aalto buffer. Well, other than Shorekeeper, of course, but she doesn't count because she's a 5-star. Well, I mean, I guess she does count. But I mean, it's part of the team, so... Okay. Button is through? Oh my god, this is fiddly. Okay, the button's back on. A window to change a thing over my 6-month progress build. I mean, that's awesome, and it's inspiring as a fellow Aalto owner and a fellow Aalto main. So do you main Aalto then? By the way, YouTuber said Chicone's buff more than Sanhua? Would it, Panda? But Aalto doesn't have any Aalto erosion, arrow erosion. Is Chicone really better than Sanhua? I don't believe that. I mean, I guess I do believe it, because I'm a sucker for a well-edited YouTube video. But is that true? Because Chicone's banner is coming up next. We're getting there, guys. Oh, okay, done. Woo! Wee! Look at him! Look at our guy! Woohoo! He's so cute! Okay. Now let's get him strung up onto this popsicle stick. Okay. Where are my needles? Where's my string? Let's get another popsicle stick. Love the Aalto bean. You know, if you guys like this sort of stuff, and I guess this is like a little sneak peek, but I already have a confirmed guest for the next Crafting With series. So, the next guest is Elizabeth Chu. So Elizabeth has me and Elizabeth are planning in the new year to do a collab stream together where we make some Wuling crafts. So if you like this, maybe we could make a Wuling puppet. Would that be nice? Wuling lizard. Yeah, a lizard Beth, who is Wuling's voice actor. As in make a Wuling lizard? That would be so cute. Would I pull for Cardathea? Amanda Lees. Carter Reichel, Amanda Lees. You know, I don't know if I will, because I don't have enough asterite. Because I'm saving my asterite for... This did not work. Oh my gosh. I'm saving my asterite for Shorekeeper. I'm saving my asterite for Shorekeeper, and I don't think I want to risk spending it all on Cardathea only for Shorekeeper to come out literally soon. I don't know when Shorekeeper's next banner is, but I don't really want to take too many risks because I missed Shorekeeper's banner twice, and I'm not going to miss it again. I have 24k asterite saved up, which is enough for a guaranteed Shorekeeper. And I have enough coral to buy at least one copy. And I'm determined to get Shorekeeper. I'm so determined to get Shorekeeper. I don't want to miss her again. But I would love to have Cardathea on my team. That would be so awesome. It feels weird stringing up Aalto. Hello! Joji, welcome in! I know, Chivalryon, I really need to. And she has an Aalto, so there you go. Yeah, no, me too, Shell. Man, I really need to dig my Santa out of storage looking stylish. Oh, thank you so much! Bennis, this is from CoOp. It's just from a grocery store. But yeah, I'm feeling very festive. It's taking me a while to feel festive, but you know what? I'm there. Almost done tying this up. I see the light, you guys. And I mean the light at the end of a tunnel for this craft, not that I'm dying. We're so close to finishing. Yay! Okay, so now it's time for his arms, which I'm gonna speed run. How's the crafting going? Remori, look at this! We made Aalto, we made Otis! Yay! And now we're making Aalto! Yay! Isn't he so cute? He's so adorable. Also, thank you so much for your little Elgato tips that you sent me. Gosh, I don't know what it is. I think sometimes Elgato just, my camera just sort of freaks out. He gets a bit shy. But you know, I don't blame him. Everyone in chat is really cool, so no wonder. He just wants to impress you guys. Or he just wants to mess with me, which is probably the latter. Okay, now I am sewing his hands. I have a bad habit of sticking a needle in my mouth whenever I'm done sewing, but it's because I never really talk when I'm sewing. So on stream, I talk all the time, of course. So it's probably a dangerous habit to stick a needle in my mouth while I'm talking, huh? So let's not do that. Okay, this goes up here. You know, this would be so much easier if I had a table. This would be so much easier if I had a table. I have no surfaces to put this down. Elgato says Elgato no sometimes. All the time, usually. I think next stream, I'll just aim on making one. I'll aim on making one puppet. I think that's enough for my bandwidth. Oh yeah! Aalto's gonna be dancing to Soda Pop later. My little soda pop. Oh, okay, it decided to untie itself. That's very, very wonderful. Folding leg table. Oh, Enwin. If only you could see my setup. I don't even have a desk. I have a coffee table where my laptop is. So it's a bit frustrating, and I have no legroom in front of that. I wonder if I'll ever move flat into a bigger flat. I hope I do. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take this needle, put this there. And tie him there. Okay, perfect. Okay, where's my scissors? We're getting there, guys. Woohoo! Look at him! So cute! Okay, one more arm and then we are officially finished. I'm in love with a little Aalto. I think we all are. Even me. After so many hours. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the plan was originally to start at 7:30 and stream for 4 hours and be finished by midnight. And then I have all that time, but because of all those tech issues, it's now 2 a.m. It's now 2 a.m. And I'm still at this. But it's fine because you guys are with me and keeping me company. And we got rated by both Amanda and Colin, which was so sweet of them. I'm so appreciative. Okay. Woo, we're almost there. Yay! Yay! Look who we got! Oh. Woo! It's your favorite Black Shoresman! Yay! Okay, let me just fix him a bit. I just noticed he doesn't have a Blake Bloom. Oh well, I'll make that later. I'm not gonna make it tonight. Oh, Joey, you're back. How was your shower? Oh my gosh, I thought I tangled him all up. But he's here! Oh my god. Quachi, what's your joke? What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They're both parasites! Ba-dum! I love that. I actually do really love that joke. I'm gonna tell it. It's a perfect Christmas joke as well. Christmas cracker joke. Look at my babies! Woo! Look at them go! Yeah! This that's enough crafts for a lifetime. Enough crafts for this year. I'm all crafted out, you guys. Woohoo! Yeah! Look at them! I'm so tired, but I still need to pack my suitcase for my flight. Woohoo! It's so wonderful! It's so cute! Look at them two go! Oh yeah, should we play some dance songs? I feel like I have life on these two popsicle sticks. Look at them, they're best friends. Let's see. What is a good song to play for them? Woo! There's so... Oh, look at Aalto. I just love how... Oh my god. This was so worth it. This was so worth it. Oh, if I could make encores too. What's your favorite Aalto line? Bang! Pleasure doing business with you. But no, I think my favorite Aalto line is, to live as free as a mist. His, ideals. I would definitely say, bang, 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 bang! I mean, that's a pretty obvious one. His favorite food line, why? Because of his coral bowl? Encore's coral bowl? Woohoo! Don't get tangled now. Behave. Wow! Otis, stop spinning. Go back now. He's having his solo spin moment. There we go. Back. There we go. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna take a video of these in a bit. Let's start with some Black Shores dance music. What is some good... What is some good music for Aalto to dance to, which is from Wuthering Waves? Let's see. Oh my gosh, that's so true. Aalto's theme. The composer was so excited to mention that yeah. Come on. Ha! Ta! Ha ha! Oh, yeah. You want to see my moves? Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Take it slow now. Oh, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, his legs are caving out. Wow! And now for Otis. Let's play some Pulse music, Volume 2. I'll have to do Nautilus Knoweth because that is Thaliak's song. Or actually this. I've been practicing my dance moves to get ready for the big festival. Oh yeah, come on. Woo, look at him go. Villains on the dance floor? I shall deal with them forthwith. Oh, my baby. So, yeah, with that, I think is the end. How does he move on? Years of dance school, no doubt. Absolutely, Jack Rowe. Absolutely. Years of dance school, years in eternity, in endless memory, just dancing away. Dancing away. When one lives forever, you get accustomed to certain dance moves. In 400 years, he has picked up a lot. He had to pick up a lot in case Gulul John went to the school disco. Look at them! They're so jolly and happy. Okay, cool. My back is killing me. I need to go to sleep. Well, I'm not going to go to sleep. I have to stay up. I have to stay up and pack because I have to leave my house to the airport in 3 hours. So let's play some music to close it out. Okay, Joey, I thank you so much for all your support. Merry Christmas. I hope you have a wonderful time. Have a great holiday. And thank you for all your wonderful Christmas presents you've given me this year, Joey. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's the plan, Jacker. It's a 13-hour flight, so I'm planning on sleeping the entire flight. I've done it before. I've done it quite a few times, so I'll be fine. I just have coffee, and I need to make sure I pack everything. I'll just do double checks and stuff like that. So, yeah. Yes, exactly, Leodin. A knight must be nimble and swift on his feet. Well, I had a crazy stream. I cannot believe it. So just to recap, we spent 2 hours figuring out tech issues back and forth, and it took absolutely forever. My gosh. Oh, Jackro, thank you so much for resubscribing with Prime for 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jackro. I really appreciate it. But yeah, my gosh, we spent 2 hours fiddling around with tech, which delayed this stream for 2 hours. It's meant to finish by midnight. It's now 2 a.m. But hey, it's the way these things happen. And I'm so absolutely, unbelievably thankful to all of you who stayed until the end. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for everything this year. It's been just such an absolute highlight for me this year, getting back to streaming, getting back to spending time with all of you guys, hanging out with you for 4 hours, twice a week, 3 times a week sometimes. So I really appreciate it. Thank you again from the bottom of my heart. I hope everyone who celebrates Christmas has an incredible Christmas. Everyone who has incredible holidays and an incredible new year. I may be back for another stream before the end of the year just to check in with all of you, maybe to play the Final Fantasy, maybe to play this Starlight event quest, Starlight Celebrations event quest, which is on the 17th, I think, but we'll see. I don't know if I have time for that. But yeah, I'm back home in Malaysia, so I'm going to take a little bit of a break from streaming. I'll be back home in Malaysia, and then I'm going to Japan for Christmas, which I'm so excited about, going to the Eorzea Cafe. I can't wait. But yeah, thank you so much for everything. Thank you, Petra, for staying until the end. Thank you, Nikolai. Oh, you were so late, but it's okay, Nikolai. The VOD will be up. Thank you so much to everyone who's watching the VOD and stayed through until the very end. I see you. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kitsune. Thank you, Jackro. Thank you, Leodin. Thank you, Salem. Thank you, Chocobobo Brew. Thank you, Vulcan. Thank you to all my mods, to Vulcan Sphere, to Constellation Draco, to Krista Porter, and to Tiamat. Thank you, all of you. I really appreciate it. The mods have been the reason I've been able to have such a safe space on stream. So I send massive love to all of my mods. Thank you so much. Thank you, Shell. Thank you, Kirasaki. Thank you, Yuno. Thank you, Panda. Okay. And with that, shall we see who's available to raid? Why not? Let's see. Let's give, let's see. Is anyone streaming Wuthering Waves right now who we know? Show more. Or we could, is this person streaming Wuthering Waves? Or we could raid Tiffany maybe because she said hi. Oh my gosh, I'm so sleepy. Maybe we just don't raid anyone. I'm too tired to figure this all out. Okay, anyway. I need to get some sleep. I say that, but I'm not going to get any sleep. I need a pack. That's what I got to do. Okay, I'm delirious. I need another cup of coffee. Okay, good night, everyone. See you laters. Goodbye. Actually, no, screw it. Let's just raid Tiff. Here I am, flip-flopping between everything. Tiffany. Oops. Tiffany Lockhart. Start raid. They're playing, Tiff is playing some Final Fantasy 14. So yeah, my brain is going at 1,000 kilometers per hour when my body is going at 1 frame per second, just like my stream earlier. Okay, bye for real this time. Thank you so much for everything, and I'll see you in the new year, maybe. Oh, definitely in the new year, but maybe before then. But anyway, I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy New Year. Goodbye.